down to sleep. Never underestimate the power of crazy.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. I do apologize about the music. That when you switch between a lot of audio devices, sometimes it tends to mess things up, and that was my bad. I'll double check that next time. But we are back with more contracts today. Let's see if it decides that it wants to. There we go. Yep. Unforgivable. But the Locust build I showed her is only 20 tons. I mean, to be fair, the Locust has headbutted quite a few things today. Hello, Fan of Fuses. How are we doing today? Cry, you as well. Also, Pure Tides. Here. A few head pats for you. Hello, Commander. Hello there, Ruth. How are we doing today? We are back with more contracts today. No, my one weakness. Yes, and I shall use that weakness. Also, I know I said the other half of that video was supposed to go up today. I got sidetracked making a short, because those shorts usually take a little bit to edit because I'm still like swapping over to DaVinci, but getting better at it. Yeah, I went from like 4 hours to like, I think it was like 6 hours for the first short, because I was basically sitting there trying to solve the program, figure out how to use it, go back and forth between that, and then basically put the short together. Rocket Locust, big silly. I mean, yeah, you put for, no, I think it was 3 rocket launcher 20s and 115. It's usually a pretty good time. Doing fine, thank you. That's good to hear, Rook. You got sidetracked. Oh, 2 unforgivable moments in the first 10 minutes, sorry. I mean, yeah, like, what did you expect? I have ADHD. I went to the doctor, and the doctor said something about me having HD, and apparently I have about 80 of them. Glitches out of action for 20 days. Well, shoot. We're gonna need, we might need to hire a pilot. Let's see here. We got Night Watch, we got Spectrum, we got Ting. We have Mrs. Worldwide over here. You know what? I love the name. Consider yourself hired.
New mech warriors available.
Sweet.
Commander.
The real question is, if Annika has a moment to hear the word of Blake. I always have time for the word of Blake. And remember, pay your bills. Always pay your bills. Let's see here. Middle management. I think we can take that one on. This contract includes travel to Belrun system. Okay, that's gonna take us in the same direction. You know what? That's perfect. I think we're gonna go even. The nope. I'm not. No, nope. I'm not taking that one. I will not upset the magistrate.
By your command.
But I don't want to. I'll talk about it. No fear tides. We're going to hear the word. Vivid Alchemist, it's good to see you, pilot. I'm here to lurk as per usual. Will you enjoy Vivid Alchemist? Well, you tell the doctor Pure Tides is gonna flick their nose for that. Wait, what doctor? I'm confused. Oh, right. Yeah, no, okay. I want to say, right, my short-term memory is garbage. Yes, I realize. We're fine. Also, how are we well, I guess we pay our bills and then, well... Wait, what? We came here for a specific contract and then... Wait, no, we were traveling to that system so we could pick up that contract, but then there was supposed to be another contract. Yes, proceed. Dragon Mech Warrior here. Alright, Mrs. Worldwide, you are going to be taking over for Glitch, who's currently out of action. Lurking vividly. Absolutely. I think your short-term memory is great. You always seem to know people are talking about, even if minutes have passed. You see, that's the thing. It's like, I won't remember what I talked about a couple of minutes ago. But if it comes to other people, I will absolutely remember. So it's a little bit of both. Also, shoot, I'm gonna have to repair these battle mechs real quick. And by real quick, I mean it's gonna be like, it's gonna take like a day to repair all of these. How did the Locust take more damage than, well, I might have used it as a battering ram a couple of times. Yeah, that could have done it. Repair is not complete. Did you like the little robots I sent you? Yes, I was gonna, I am going to write an email back about that one. That was really good. I thought the renders were cute. I need to take another look over that and get you my thoughts for that one, because I like the idea of what you're going for. I just, between everything I was working on and all that, I only had time to skim it real quick, but it was cute. With the early missions, it seems best taking the cash. Gotta stash some money for repairs and payroll before collecting parts. Been hurt a few times getting some crap salvage and no C-bells. Yeah, I usually have to sell anything anyways.
Command interface initiated.
Oh yeah, that's your third unforgivable. Seeing a lot of pirate activity today. That's probably our target. You don't say. Is that a... I think that's a Centurion. Also, I don't think that word means what you think it means. Also, Vivid Alchemist, 75 streams. I don't know which is more insane. The fact that I've had I basically streamed every single day since August 18th of last year, I think. Already, just basically every single day up until that point. Jeez. 6 months of streams. Take them out, get to the exfil zone, then we get paid.
After the mission, let's make snowmen.
You know what? I would love that. I would love that. As long as we get some decent sea bills, we can go.
Affirmative.
We can definitely go make some snowmen.
Coordinates received.
Move into position.
I love our new pilot. This a little bit of joy. This a little bit of joy. And some of our teammates is exactly what we needed for the team. Alright, we have 2 mech warriors. Shoots. Okay. We need to...
Good to go.
You, tree line, now.
On it.
So that way you can be set up for when they do that. You'll have movement for this turn, so be decent for when the enemy shows up. There's a Jenner. All of my mechs are out in the open. Well, putting you in the tree line was the good option.
Melting off.
But that's not good. Okay, let's see.
What
Lich,
can I do for you?
how's about you get up here
Ready, set.
and jump? Sweet. See this Jenner? Fire it well. Everything you've got, straight into the torso. Nothing quite being flabbergasted by your own accomplishments. I think it's just more the fact of, I think it's just, it's not even like, I just kind of sit there and I go, it's just kind of the question where it's more like how you sit there and go, this is what I've been doing with my time. I've just been an anime girl on the internet, like,
Target acquired.
but like, no, I've actually done quite, I've done quite well, I think. On the low star missions, there isn't any good salvage. Just take the sea bills. Only go for salvage on assassination missions. No, you leave the poor legs alone. Jenner, know your place amongst the trash. I don't know, the Jenner, like, here, again, I said the same thing about the Stinger earlier. I think the light mechs suffer from basically the same thing. The Jenner has 4 medium lasers and an SRM. Okay, that gives a little bit more. This just makes me question things even more, because the Locust, like, this makes me question things even more, because the Jenner here isn't actually garbage compared to, again, the Assassin or the Cicada, because again, the Cicada, or actually no, even the Cicada and the Assassin both have like 3 medium lasers. This thing has 4. And about the same armor plating on them. At least for the Mech Warrior side of things. Here it's a little bit different, but just please fire.
Committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Annika and her random hate towards mechs that are always... towards mechs that are effective and nice. I mean, again, I'm not even talking bad about the Locust. Like, the Locust, at least, I can put 2 of these in a mech bay. If I have enough of them, I can just overwhelm the enemy. But, like, it's just confusing about the firepower. Also, if you're talking about the Cicada or the Assassin, like, it is 3 medium lasers. And again, 4 tons of armor. So I'm just kind of sitting there going, I don't know if is that really hate, especially when the Griffin, which the Griffin,
Good to
like
go.
the Griffin is where you could definitely say I have hate for a mech. And again, it's not even hate, it's just like ooh. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Again, the Griffin, you could actually say that because I used to not like the Griffin, right? But nowadays I'm just more like, I just kind of pester a bit. It's almost like, I don't know, tough love or something. Like, I bully a little bit, but like, at the same time, I'm like, the Griffin's all right. And the Griffin has the common decency of having a PPC and an LRM-10, which in this case,
Waiting on you, Commander.
you know, for Battletech would actually be really decent. The jump jets take a lot of heat, weight and heat. I always rip them out. You know, I've actually started to use,
All weapons are
I used to not use the jump jets as much. Internal ammo explosion
when I shoot
detected.
You, you'll take it and like it.
Ooh, shoot. I don't know, Miss Worldwide over here is definitely
taking heavy hits, Commander.
Definitely earning her place on the team. Wait, Glitch, what are you... I swear I put Worldwide into the... When did you get out of the med bay? I'm so confused. Again, you'd think I'd know which pilot I had on the field, but like, no, she was in the med bay. You know what? I don't even... It doesn't matter at this point. Glitch, I appreciate your contributions to the team.
Roger that.
I'm glad you're out of the med bay, but like, how did that even... You were still supposed to be on bed rest, at least.
Copy that.
And now I'm just more concerned, more than anything else, whether for myself or my apparent lack of awareness on that front, or just in general, in general, just the fact that I allowed you into a mech and signed off on this mission with you there. Annika destroys the left arm because your center. The PPC is stored in the batch-alls. No, no, no. You dare refuse my batch-all?
Nothing to see here.
Plans are so stupid. Bed rest is for nerds. She checked herself out of the med bay for this one. I guess so. Like,
Waiting for orders.
I didn't do that. All right, let's move you into the tree line, and I want to see if you can smack them with a medium laser. Excuse me.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you straight up missed. Well, your evasion went down at least.
Ah, crap.
You're fine. You're in the trees and next to a rock. See, they missed for the most part. Structure exposed.
My internals are taking a beating.
You know what? You'll be
I hear
fine.
ya.
You'll be fine. Because I have a plan, I think, maybe. We're going to put you over here. I don't know. Annika has a history of punishing her crew and for misskilled things. They do. Maybe Annika demanded that she leave the med bay. You see, well, then why would I hire a new pilot and then Why would I then hire a new pilot to take her spot for that? Wait, I'm sorry, what? The unknown mech got blasted by another... I'm confused.
Yes, Commander.
I'm confused. But you know what? We should probably move you over here.
I copy.
So at least I have evasion and the high ground. Did you travel for a contract? If so, the pilot could have healed during that travel time. Yes, we did. We had to travel 17 days for this mission. Shoot. I can't put hurt on... Oh, that's my locus. Never mind. The other locus was taken out earlier. Yeah, never mind. Critical hit. Structure damaged. Alright, Flea. See how you like the AC-5. Left arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Enemy turn. Alright, how you feeling? How you feeling,
Armor
Huffy?
blow through. Internal damage.
Alright, you're gonna go, you're gonna go... Oh, that would be evasion and a tree line.
Coordinates received.
Go hit him. Go give him the pain. Miss or... Oh, nope, that was not a miss. And machine guns. Critical hit.
That
Flamer
hit something good.
destroyed. Doc, why'd you have to go and hit my blackjack there, Javelin? Alright, let's
Good to
see
go.
here. Can we jump to another good spot? Honestly, my plan is just to jump from
Affirmative.
side to side here, just kind of stay immobile, and really just hoping that I can...
Tell me what to do.
That's heavy force. No, you know what? That's heavy force, but does get overcome by the fact that I have the higher ground. So it should just act like a standard shot. Fuck. Well, shoot. I know he's exposed, like, I didn't think it was gonna actually... this is why we don't run light mechs anymore. Alright. Well, we got our pound of flesh at
Enemy
least.
mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Behemoth. Why don't you go teach our Javelin friend while we spend a lot of C-bills on our mechs and pilots. Still don't have a lock on him. Alright. Go ahead and brace. In opposition of the doctor's orders. I don't have power over the doctor. No. Whatever the doctor says goes. Just to show her how replaceable shit. Why would I ever do that? No. None of my pilots are replaceable in that way. Not even Medusa over here. Like, I was about ready to give him a new mech after this. I might still... Because his mech might be down, but we at least might have a chance of...
Good to go.
Might have a chance. If we hurry this up. Again, the left arm. You weren't lying. Again, you weren't lying. Homegirl has a rage on for them lefties. I mean, shoot. Sometimes you just gotta dominate the lefties. And no, that's not political. That's literally just the left hands.
Commander.
that is in no way political, and please, for heaven's sakes, don't
I copy.
take it that way. The context is literally there, but you know what? Somehow, I don't know if it matters. Back shots for
Firing.
days. Well, well, well. Let's see, can I jump anywhere? Alright, I'm gonna jump over here.
Engaging jump jets.
Technically, that goes down a level, but I don't have a good line of sight on there, so I'm just gonna brace. Oh, but strapping pure tides onto a dumpster fire is an easy choice. I mean, I can't help the fact that you plead and begged the mech tech working on the tech working on the dumpster fire to strap you onto the dumpster fire. We have the signed documents saying that you were okay with being strapped on
Commander?
there. And in fact, you were begging to have it happen. So it's like, I don't
Got it.
even know what you're talking about over there. I didn't even think about the political angle, just Battletech here. We're all nerds. I just, again, I hate politics. I'm just out here trying to get some C-bills. But I know there are some people who are just gonna take things and twist them, be like, Again, I love cat girls. I love C-bills. I love caffeine. That is all I ever wish to have, or even think about.
Damage minor.
Don't make your release. Oh God, no, no.
Good to go.
Please, please, no more, no more. I'm laughing, but it's also a little bit of shock as well.
Firing
Just
jump
a bit. No. Okay.
Affirmative.
Nope. Jump jets destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
I don't know, mate. She's got doctors. Yeah, we do have doctors, so it was safe, at least as much as tying a hood ornament to a dumpster fire can be. Can you not see the target, or is that not? Gain guarded entrance and remove all stability damage. I don't know. I'm just gonna brace. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna brace and see what that does for me. Again, the LRM-15 hasn't been too bad, but the basic idea is that I've been trying to... I've been trying to jump around
Affirmative.
and just be as evasive as possible. So basically, I can put the hurt on various targets. Left arm destroyed. LMAO, cat girls. That's why you hang out with Sunny. I mean, shoot. Yeah, she is, I mean, of course that's why I hang out with Sunny. I mean, considering the fact that we go out for MechWare Online tournaments every now and then. Well, not tournaments, but like contracts every once in a while. It's like it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Canopy and Cat Girls. I mean, yes. I'm not gonna sit here and deny it. Of course, that's why I hang out with her, because it's a good time. Sunny is a blast. Absolutely.
All weapons committed.
Left
Enemy
arm,
mech, critical
left
damage
leg,
detected.
destroyed. Left torso, destroyed. Oh, shoot.
Receiving you.
Do I have enough range to... I don't have enough range to... I don't have enough range to do that, but... Or, like, enough movement to get
high.
over there. Allison says release the island list. The Canopia's island list. Look. There are no lists. He's not here unless you brought them with you. There should be no politics. All the cat girls, all the cat boys. Very, very legal. 21 and older. Okay? Like, that's... Let's be real here.
Engage.
I want nothing to do with that. That seems a fair and balanced response. And I have to say, like, Sunny is actually a really good pilot as well. So, like, hanging out with her and her unit's
Order.
actually been a lot of fun. So just in general, like,
Acknowledged.
it's more than just, like, the cat girl angle. Like, it's actually a lot of fun to fight alongside her. I'm about to get political in the about the inner sphere, and you can't stop me. What, that General Kerensky was actually really based and should have never left the
Back
inner
up through my
sphere?
armor, Commander. Commander?
I mean, I get movement for... Nah. If I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna do that with
Got it.
my blackjack. You know, the ranged unit. Instead of the LRM, you know, the AC5 unit. Instead of, you know, the LRM unit. Do I have enough movement to... I don't have enough movement for that. No. The Shadowhawk has enough movement, but I don't. Well, I guess we're not meleeing right now. Fire it well.
Weapons committed.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
General Kerensky is indeed based. His son is mentally ill and needs to take his meds. Yes. Needs to take chill pill.
Waiting for orders.
This gamer's spitting. Exactly. Vagabond, it's good to see you. How we doing, pilot? Alright, at least we have some cover from the trees, I think.
Affirmative.
And then you should have a little bit of evasiveness because you moved this turn. Let's see here. Can you put shots on the target? Yes, you can.
Got it.
Fire will, please. Nice. I think my
Standing
strategy has been pretty decent. Wait, can you jump? Can you jump over there? You're mostly Hmm. I don't know. I was thinking. Okay, what if I get you like right here? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I want to move. Yeah, the tree should be in the air. Should be in the way. I think how Stevie shouldn't have stopped with only half of Leo. I want to say that's true, but like I don't like House Davion either. So it's like, so basically I would mostly say House Steiner shouldn't have stopped with just marrying into House Davion. So I mean, how about dim apples? All right, fire with everything. However, I'd like to inform you that
critical hit.
Davion won the Succession Wars. One of our progeny now rules Terra in the inner space. Have you learned the shift-click movements yet? I have not. Let's test it with Blaze. Okay. I don't want to move there. I'm just trying to see what we're trying to do over here. I'd like to see if I can get... Maybe we can jump over here next to the rock.
Engaging jump jets.
I don't think that's going to give us... It might give us partial cover. No, that gives us 0 cover. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect to you from where you are now.
Mission
Nice.
successful.
I wonder if we can get part of that Centurion. Like, I know the CT was destroyed, but, like, still. Killed in action. Damn. Alright, I want a part of that Centurion, for sure. We got another part of a Jenner, and then small laser heat sinks jump jet. No one tell her about the funny red button next to palette name that does funny things. So the game auto calculates path, shift click overrides the pathing, allow you to detail that. Yes, we need to repair the battle mech, but we need to mourn the loss of Medusa over here. Days served 0 to 83. Deployment 7. Injuries taken 4. Mech kills 3. Other kills 1. Ejections 0. Hit by enemy Centurion. Yeah, it was a random off-screen LRM2. It wasn't even like, oh. Well, at least, you know, you'd have a chance to fight back. Dear Lord, even Decker died. When did that happen? That happened during the first mission. Killed by an enemy striker. Again, off screen, just like striker rolled in, smashed into it, smashed the damn thing with the tank, and that was it. Twice. Yes, it did happen twice. Sucked, but what do you mean I have to refit? Oh. Well, let's see. We have 2 destroyed components. replace that with a medium laser, machine gun ammo. I don't know, maybe we can find some machine gun ammo in the store. Is it even worth it to, like, 11,000 C-bills just for ammo? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if it's even worth fixing this thing. I mean, between the two, it's like... This one has a large laser, medium laser. I'm gonna start using this thing more. I mean, how much do I get if I scrap it? Refit. Can I even... Okay, no, I don't want to do anything with this mech currently other than see how much I could get if I scrap it. Sure, you want to scrap this mech. 128,000 for scrap value. We'll just leave it alone. For now, Annika was still learning how to play mission 1 twice. I mean, again, I don't think that's too bad. I think the great houses need better background checks on their choice of maids. I mean, look, I was a maid for a long time before that. Like, I went in, I was like, I went into that job at a very young age, and I learned my disdain through watching these pilots go out and fight for their prince of choice and all of their petty squabbles over that. And it's like, House Davion is just, what, 5 or 6 princes squabbling over a house? Like, y'all can't even act like a entire government at this point. Notice I said act, not look like that. Oh, Minty, it's good to see you. Back at it again. Anyways, I'm gonna watch while I color that drawing I'm working on. Aw, thank you, Minty. I said the rebel scum, not the rebels. Poor Medusa was just strapped to the front of the dumpster fire. What a way to go. I mean, to be fair, Medusa could definitely bash into things and could definitely bash into an enemy and get out there. I just couldn't, for all the charging that he was doing, I couldn't give him a heavy mech worthy of that. Like, worthy of what he was doing there. Anyways, the Free Worlds League would like to offer you a choice contract, Commander. Blah blah blah. Fair and acceptable. Alright, looks like we're taking on some pirates.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Oh, perfect. So we should have most of our... We should have most of our mission, or most of our mechs ready to go for that mission.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I mean, I'm gonna go generous. Not extravagant, but generous at least. Travel to Detroit. I love how we're literally heading to a place literally named after a city. Like, on Terra.
We're almost completely out of cash.
I feel like we're going to be getting this message a lot. And not even because I'm being that... Am I at the right place? Like, I thought we were still... I'm literally just trying to get to the place that I was originally traveling to for the contract, but... Alright, let's proceed. We'll field a commando worldwide. Let's get you in there, and then... Hopefully, one of these days, I'm gonna have a crab to field for worldwide over there. Oh no. What? I mean, at least the commando's a little bit... You can't have shit in Detroit. I mean, true.
Command interface initiated.
The lore guy just went, I'm out of ideas. Let's just name one after the food and then one of these after a company or something. Commander, I'm not picking up any active hostiles anywhere. This place looks deserted. Let's move up and recon the facility. So know what we're dealing with. We can move in and occupy the depot. Oh, I think we know how this goes. I'm gonna go up here. Traveling along the ridge line over here. They'll be back from patrols shortly.
Moving out. Yep.
I mean, to be fair, there are a couple of planets in the inner sphere. Are like... I think it's more towards the clan colonies near Somerset, where the TV show took place, called Anywhere, and I think it was Anywhere and I think it was Anywhere in somewhere, something like that. It was like really
confirmed.
obvious, like really non-descriptive names. I'm just sitting there like, how in the world are you going to name these places that and have anybody know what the hell you're talking about? Like some poor person. What the hell? There's no garrison. Wait. Commander, it looks like the garrison was on patrol and they're on their way back. Get ready for multiple contacts. And you see, this is why we have jump jets, because we're going to get right over here, and then... Please, I want you to set up on the ridge line, please. Behemoth, you're going to do the same thing. We're going to get you up here, and then... You don't have a similar jump jet pattern. Right. And then we're gonna have you two move into the area, and we can at least keep you covered. Alright. We occupy the depot. I'm not seeing anything on the outer perimeter. Pacify the area around the...
Yes, Commander.
Alright. I want you to see if there's any area up here.
Engaging jump jet.
You can go. Because if we can be in the tree line, that would be perfect. Maybe jump over here. I'm more or less just trying to... I'm more or less just trying to... I'm more or less just trying to get into the tree line and then see if I can rain down fire on them. Up in that corner of line space as well, named Anywhere, a place, nowhere, and here respectively. Creative work all around, folks. This is the best cinema to watch on lunch. Peak work activities. They're going to steal the legs off of your mechs. Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
Worldwide. Why don't you move up here?
Affirmative.
Again, into the tree line, so that way, once they move into the area, they'll fall right into my trap. The trap being, are you serious? You have a locust. And you missed. You missed with a medium laser. Alright, locust. So you have chosen death. I do need to get my mech out of here. There's a second locust. I see the pirates are on a budget. This is the budget brigade over here. Let's get you into the tree line. Have you look down. Absolute lore. You know what? I wouldn't actually mind being from, I would love being from nowhere. Lancer, it's good to see you, pilot. How are we doing today?
Good to go.
All right, Behemoth, we're going to have you move just slightly. So again, you get that high up bonus, you get that high up bonus, you get
Affirmative.
that evasive bonus, and then just absolutely rain things down.
Might be some good
Internal
stuff.
ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed. That was a good hit.
What
Good
can I do for
hit.
ya?
You're gonna move along this line, and then you're gonna absolutely rain fire down upon him. You absolute chipper soul. Fire at will. Now, let's see. Maybe the budget brigade has a little bit more to offer. I doubt it,
Commander.
but I want to see what I want to see what this mech is.
I'm going.
Oh, you know it. You know it. She's moving. It's an herb. Oh, my sweet, sweet Irby. I'm going to have to salvage you one. I'm going to have to salvage your glory once we're done here. Go ahead. Hit that back plate if you can. Miss, miss, miss. Well, shoot. I'm convinced that 90% of the systems are named on the first person who stuck the flag in the place or the first word said by the person who found the place. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Also, how many medium lasers do you have on that locust? How is that thing not that hot? Like, hold on. Blaze, move a little bit along the tree line here, and then, let's have a look at that thing. 2 medium lasers and 2 emotional support lasers. It's not a bad build, actually. Yeah, no, like, even for a pirate, that's actually pretty crafty.
All weapons committed.
I mean, I would imagine it would overheat a little bit, but,
Standing
like,
by.
I mean, for that chassis, it's actually not terrible.
Got it.
Let's be real, the people that probably named the systems went, nah, this name's already in use. And they got mad and started giving dumps to stuff. Honestly, you're not that wrong about that, because you basically, like, in order to name a company, for example, you have to go through so many name designs, or like, you have to Google so many damn names, just to make sure that it's not in use. Like, especially if you want to do content creation, because you'd be surprised just how many people have a similar name to you. Like could have a similar name to what you have, and then by the time you're naming a system, it's already a bad time. Center torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good to go.
All right, we're gonna move you over
You
here.
betcha.
This ridgeline was absolutely perfect. This ridgeline was just such a good place. I'm sorry, Irby. Hopefully we can salvage some of your parts. Maybe we can salvage some of that thick goodness over there. Nobody has sight on them.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna have you move this way so
On
at
my
least we have
way.
line of sight. See if we can hit you from behind. Oh, you poor Irby. I'm so sorry. You might be a pirate, but you don't deserve this. I'm sorry.
Lock it on and fire
I am so sorry, Irby. You did not deserve that.
Waiting for orders.
Like, I have to do that because I have to do my job, but just,
Time to die.
I gotta say, whoever's piloting you is,
Waiting for orders.
kind of being
Moving to
dumb. Although I literally think I caught them off guard because they weren't, I don't think anyone was expecting
Got it.
fire from the ridgeline like this. Derby's just standing there menacingly. Yeah, and I'm kind of concerned. Like, the pilot is literally not responding that well to any of this. And I don't have a shot on the Irby. Damn, okay. The Irby got some sass to him. A little late, but
Yeah.
like, you can try, I suppose. Alright, again, I just want to keep you in view, so we're just going to keep tracking with the commando. And you don't have a shot on him. I was kind of hoping that you did. Alright, we're just going to move over here. See if we can line up some shots. Irby, I'm sorry. Left leg destroyed. Gyro overload. Aww. Well,
Ready for orders.
you know what happens now. No, actually,
Waiting on
Glitch.
you, Commander.
How's your jump jets? You're...
I leap. I soar.
I was hoping that I could... Actually, I probably wouldn't get salvaged that way.
Got it.
Alright, sensor torso. Right arm destroyed. Right torso
Want
destroyed.
some more? Huh?
Alright,
Receiving.
Behemoth. Finish off the Irby.
Location
Just-
confirmed.
Just do it quickly and painlessly, please.
Firing on target.
Center torso destroyed. Target destroyed. Not sure what happened there with the camera, but a job well done nonetheless. The depot is ours, Commander. Ready to pull you out of there. I suspect House Mark will be very pleased with this haul.
Mission successful.
Oh, I'm sure they are. Alright, mission payout 233,000 sea bills. Top tier work, Commander. House Mark is very happy with your performance. Keep it up, I'm sure. I'll make sure to keep work coming your way. Alright, well, nobody had any damage. Yeah, that was a really good mission. Salvage assigned. Oh, there wasn't any parts of the Irby anyways. We did get a part of an Irby. That is so cool. Thank you. You know what? House Mark isn't too bad. It isn't that bad. They gave me a part of an Irby. You know what? They gave me a part of an Irby, and they aren't too bad. All right, what other contracts do we have currently? Or are we just basically... All right, there's asset recovery, local pirates, the Magistrate of Campus. Yes, please. This is definitely the employer I want. I hope you're in good health. This contract might interest you. It suits your skills and strength of your company. With any luck, we'll both get what we want out of this job. Oh, I'm pretty sure we will. 75,000 sequels, though. It is a periphery state. You know what?
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
You know what? 75,000 is just fine. I do some of the bigger contracts so I can do the real work for my home in the periphery. I might have some Lyran ideals in me, what with giant mechs and crushing targets underfoot, but really I do like that periphery state quite a bit. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing a lot of these side contracts and not really going for the main event.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yep, it's expensive. I'm more just trying to gather experience for my mech warriors, and then mainly trying to make sure that they have
Training confirmed, Commander.
basically just trying to make sure that I have the loadouts I want and learn as best I can how to...
We're almost completely out of cash.
Yes, we're fine. We're fine. We have but 2 more months of operation. And besides, we have a contract incoming. I wasn't totally sitting there yapping and didn't realize that the timeline wasn't proceeding, and cautiously looking over at the stream going, is it running? Is it not? Is it trying to absolutely destroy itself like it normally is? Oh, it's in the desert. The desert's not going to be a great place for any of my mechs. Our operatives on Alloway recovered a functional piece of SLDF technology. But before they could deliver it for us, they were captured by pirate forces. We need a team to assault the location. It's being held, recover the technology, and escape. I feel like this
Command
one...
interface
Yeah, we
initiated.
did a mission very similar to this. Target location is to be well defended. We need to move up, get eyes on the location, and neutralize any forces. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Once we've secured the tech, the Leopard will extract us at the LZ. Best of luck. Lol, Irby. Aura farming. It was, but it took a few back shots, unfortunately. And I'm slightly concerned that Twitch is that far back.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Confirmed.
Yeah, it's like how far back is the
On my way.
stream?
Enemy
Roger
detected.
that.
Yeah, I don't know, like, exactly how this is up on a hill. There's 2 mechs. I'm gonna be fighting at slight disadvantage. Okay.
Right here.
You don't have jump jets, do you? No, you do not. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can...
Location confirmed.
I'm gonna put you behind the rock, see if you can get any sensor reading on them. So our jump jet capable mechs might at least be able to see what we're working with.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, Glitch. You can't jump out high. Well, shoot.
Affirmative.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting contract. I can't even get up to... I can't even really get a height advantage in this case, so this is just going to be an absolute brawl. Yeah, this is just going to be a straight-up
Standing by.
brawl. Which I don't mind, but at the same time,
On my way. Double
I was
time.
kind of hoping that I would be able to get a tactical advantage with jump jets. Alright, you over here. Okay, and I'm assuming that that means that's the end of my turn. Brawl time. Fist to face is peak inner sphere piloting. Oh, it is. And here comes a locust. You missed. You missed, scrub. Alright, roll wide.
Affirmative.
You heard me. It's time to get up there. It's time to brawl. I think you might even be able to use the SRMs. Left arm destroyed. Structure exposed.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, here comes the other locust. Just moonwalking over here. Why are you just backing up? You just backed up through the other locust. And through the rock. And you missed with everything. What was even the... You know what? Sure. Sure. What, that locust is facing through sheer rock. You know what?
What's up, boss?
Crush the mech. Crush the mech with everything you've got.
Engaging with
Structure exposed. Nice. Let's see. Blaze. Can you get up here? You can. Perfect.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright. Now, see this locust? Fire at it.
Committed.
Right arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Left arm. Patron, it's good to see you, pilot. How are you doing today? I see that emote over there.
I hear ya.
Alright, let's see. Can you jump up here?
No sweat.
Okay, we can get a tactical advantage. I was just not close enough the first time.
Got it.
And put some hurt on that locust. Alright, enemy turn. What are we doing here? Ooh. Yeah, I don't think your locust is doing too good. You missed with a couple of things. Got some damage on there. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Go sucker punch him.
Heading out.
Figured it out by taking out the left arm
Here
on the
we
enemy
go.
pilots. They can no longer give her the old left-right 1-2 combo. Yes, exactly. Uh-oh. I thought the pilot was... Why are you... Okay, at least you were able to... At least you were able to smack my side good.
Waiting for orders.
Can I... Wait. It's pancake time.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Oh, you don't say. I sits. It's pancake time, bitches. Probably shouldn't have done that, but like, still is so rewarding. Yeah, back from above. Right leg destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Gyro overload. Behemoth. Let's see here. Can you jump jet up here?
Roger that.
And then I'm gonna have you rain down death upon this target here. Send your torso, please. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
So long as the armor in the legs is fine, there's little to no risk. I mean, that is true. That is true. I was just slightly worried about it because sometimes I do take damage in the legs, but... Alright, go ahead and jump down. Shouldn't have any other targets in the area.
Uh-huh.
Alright, you just sprint up over here. See if you can secure the location. Because again, I don't even think we have to go to the extraction site at this point.
I copy.
Yeah, I don't think we necessarily have to go to the extraction site at this point. It's not like tabletop where it can crit the leg slots and make the mech useless. Yeah, that would be a very I don't know. Yeah, that kind of makes death from above kind of a... That makes it a very risky move. Kind of like a Hail Mary, essentially. Hold this location until people can grab the asset. Well, there's nothing else in the area. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius says, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position. Nice. All right, pay out 75,000 C-bills, which again, it's a Magistry of Campus. I am absolutely fine with that. We got 2 parts of a Locust Salvage and an MG. You know what? We might even be able to make another Locust today. We're gonna have to make some mech repairs for our next combat. Before our next contract, boss. Can't go into combat like this. See me in the mech bay when you're ready. Alright. Oh, the commando got beat up a little bit. 900 C-bills in a day. That's fine. Components. Let's see here. Storage. Oh, were those 2 parts of a different Locust? I think it was. Yeah. Let's see, can I might start selling some of the pieces of the Locust I don't want. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these pieces again. Those ones I want, the Jenner, maybe the Javelin. You see, the problem with the Javelin is that, like, yes, it can have an LRM-15, which can be decent, but, like, at the same time, I think we're good here, by the way. I'm gonna switch back over to the... I mean, what do you mean? I'm down here almost every single day looking at my mechs going, how can I absolutely mess up these mechs? I mean, make them very good mechs. I can field an LRM-20 here, essentially. on a Shadowhawk and then just rain death upon anything in the area, I always laugh at midway. Wait. Annika, you're out of uniform. Well, I have been put into the maid outfit. Haha, nice. I have been put into the... Well, you don't have to live on the planet Bob if you don't want to. I mean, it's better than living on nowhere, a place, anywhere, or Somerset. Wait. I didn't say anything about that last part, now did I? The Magistrate of Campus versus some local pirates. You know what? We will absolutely do that. 200,000.
By your command.
Yep, we'll definitely.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Peak Titan, he all work orders complete. I mean, I would hope so. Like, the commando was barely scratched, and they're like, "Oh no, the world's gonna end if you don't patch up the armor." Which, I guess that shot did get into the chassis. I guess it did expose the structure. So there's this system named Hardcore in the Magistrate of Campus. I would be surprised if there wasn't a planet named Hardcore.
We're almost completely out of cash.
We're fine. We're fine. Like, I realize that things are a little dicey, but, like, we're still paying our bills and everything is fine. All right, I'm going to take a quick break before this contract. We're fine. Exactly. I'm going to take a quick break before our next contract. So I will be right back, pilots. Break time.
Enemy mech destroyed. Primary objective successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction. Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere. ETA dropship 1 minute. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Shutdown sequence. Overridden. Hello, pilots. I think she... Wait. What is going on over in the Twitch chat? I am... Philip, it's good to see you. How we doing? She has abandoned us. Peak Mech Warrior activities. All is well, Annika's either getting monster or relinquishing it. I mean, well, I do have a monster here. I heard white monster is just her blood donations. Look. You can't just be calling me out like that, especially when I have the 19-ounce can. You can't just be out here outing me like that. They got a flavor named after her. It's called Monster. I knew it. Monster's CEO is a blonde anime mech pilot who commits war crimes. Yep. A busy bee's life. Yes. Yes, we will proceed with the current contract. Look, here's the thing. I've said this once, I say it again. I don't take sponsorships. However, this is the only exception I would ever make. If Monster wanted to sponsor me, I am not taking a single dime. I just want the monster. Because again, I already drink it. I already like the product, so it makes sense. It makes sense in that way, right? Like, I'm not just out here being like, I'm selling my dignity for cash. I'm like, I just want the drink. I already drink this. I already casually have it here. It's like the least you could do is Sims. The least you could do is Sims. I gotta get off from, I get off work in 4 hours. Batchel, me, Mech Warrior Online, Sunny can referee. I don't know. Do I want to do a Batchel? Maybe. We'll see.
Command interface initiated.
God, Myth, it's good to see you, pilot. How we doing today? More Battletech? Yes, we are definitely doing a little bit more Battletech today. I want to see if we can get to the main, one of the main missions today. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them, take them out. Good hunting. Commander out.
Let's get this over with so we can go swimming.
You know what, Glitch? I would absolutely love that.
Roger.
Enemy detected.
Moving.
New hostile detected. See here. What we got? Looks like 1 mech, 2 vehicles of some sort. Oh, it's a locust. All right, let's see. We'll buy. Let's move you into the tree line, I guess. I'm gonna move you around this way.
Roger that.
Hopefully I can get you into the blind spot. Campaign story is actually pretty solid. Glad to see you're enjoying the story and the game so far. I love it. Oh, there's another target up here. I'm gonna have you brace. Yeah, once I've kind of figured out how like all the combat goes, Star Saver is saying, I'm guessing vanilla, not modded. Yeah, at the moment it's just yeah, it's just
What can I do for you?
it's just vanilla.
Taking the high road.
I'm fairly new to Battletech in general, so I was just like, you know what? Probably not a great idea to... Lost sight of the target. Brace for enemy contact then. It's just a locust, so it's not going to be that bad. Okay, just another vehicle. Doesn't look too bad as far as support goes. I just installed my first mod a couple weeks ago. I get it. I'm gonna do this playthrough first, and then we can start worrying about mods later. And it's either gonna be either Battletech 3060 or something like that. I'm really just hoping to get the charger. That's all I want. Like, why must you deny me the charger? Heresy. Wait, I used my seat bills to put you in your correct uniform. It never switched. Oh shoot, did it break again? Let's see here. Hold on. Also, that is really loud. My apologies. Okay, so we're just gonna fix this real quick. Let's see here. Gimme this. Is this working correctly? I'm just gonna reboot that real quick, and then there. I have been switched into my right outfit, but I want to test this real quick. Great, you broke Oni-chan. Well, you see, I was already broken to begin with, so, you know, don't worry, boot it. Yo, it's very easy to do. I don't like how you said that, Pure Tides. Anyway. Anyway, let's see here. Let's see if this will work now. Hey! Okay, so I'm going to switch back into my proper uniform, into my jumpsuit, and then I'm going to test this out real quick. Hey, there we go. Now it works. Yeah, mix-up is a little finicky sometimes, and you have to tell it to reboot every once in a while. So there you go. We will honor the redeem just as usual. I went with Battletech extended tactics, hopping around Razahag during the late clan invasion. Just got my Viking as my first assault mech. Missiles for days.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that sounds like a good time.
On my way.
There is nothing better than taking that ridge and just hiding in the forest and just spamming missiles, just watching as all of them fall from the sky. I still cannot get a target lock on this damn locust. There it is. The head paths were too much for my computer. I would bet the average mech scene, locust. There was supposed to be some stingers and wasps, but they're not in this game. Yeah,
Waiting on you, Commander.
They did what they could, but yeah, no. Oh wait, can I? Well, do it. Jump on it. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
Okay, that was bad.
Such a fun time. Okay. Miss Worldwide, you're gonna have
Well,
to...
that weren't nothing.
We're gonna need to have you turn
Standing
that
by.
into a pancake. Let's see here. We're gonna move up here, and then I'm gonna have
On
line
my
of
way.
sight on that tank, and then, you know, for attacking her, you get missiles. Squish. Hello, Radiking. How we doing today, pilot? Made fit is base. Straight to the
Internal
dumpster with
damage.
this target. Oh yes, into the dumpster with it. Alright, I'm gonna jump about here. Should give me a line of sight on both targets. Mainly the tank. My strategy usually go
Enemy unit destroyed.
target destroyed. My battle strategy usually goes focus fire right now. Most of the time. There are a couple of narc attached. Shoot. It's not gonna be good.
Reporting.
Alright, well, you can attach a narc, but it's gonna be danger close. It's pancake time. Hell yes. Has Decker died yet?
That'll
First
do.
mission, twice. Oh, the locust. Oh, no. You little shit. You think you can use my tactic against me. It just walked up and smacked me in the butt.
Orders.
Vindicator. Squash him.
Move order received.
I don't even care that you...
Physical attack.
Oh, yep, that did it. Target destroyed. You aren't a narc, are you?
Tango down.
No. That narc is the name of the... Narc is the name of the tag that's on the commando here. Yeah, basically it's like a tag system, but for missiles. Well, it guides missile. It's a targeting thing. It's this thing right here. That's what I'm
Waiting
calling a
for
narc.
orders.
Anyways, we're moving on. Alright, we're just gonna move the shadow off here. I think Decker died the first mission, or he's in intensive care. Oh, he's dead. He is very, very dead. We buried him. Pure Tide says, smacked me in the butt, more for Annika's out of context. Knocked out from the top rope. Yes, Decker died the first mission. Very much so. Let's see here. Move over here, fire some AC-5s at it, as per usual. I can't attack the target. I cannot attack that particular target, and it's running away. I mean, yeah, you hit it.
Commander?
You hit it good. But you see, what you failed to realize is it's pancake time. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Ah, a milk run, just as we expected. Good work, Commander.
Mission successful.
Pretty sure my Decker died the first mission. First time playing it too. Narc is a missile you slap on a mech to give people targeting on them free Wi-Fi. Yes, and it's about as good as the Wi-Fi that I get here. Which is to say, in most cases, it works to some extent. And other times it can just be pretty darn bad. how do I still have a 1-star rating on the Mercenary Review Board? What, 1 star? How many damn contracts have I taken at this point? Like, damn. I guess I need to take some better contracts, like... I guess the Commando did take a couple of hits, but still. Oh, we got another part for the Locust E. Does that mean we have enough to... Oh, crap. I'm going on the dumpster again, aren't I? No, Pure Tides. You're fine. You're fine. Mech base, please. Yeah, apparently we need to repair this thing. 2,000 C-bills, couple of days. That's not bad. Storage. Let's see here. We have enough parts for... Yeah, not quite. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that for 48,000 C-bills. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I want to keep any of these. A Locust 1S might be interesting. Because it has 20 tons to work with. 4 missile slots. It might be interesting to play around with, but honestly, I mean, the extra cash flow could be... I don't know. Yeah, I really like the extra cash flow from... Like, literally, I just like the extra cash flow. I'm not going to sell the Jenner parts. Yeah, these parts I eventually want to turn into mechs. Been holding on to the crab for a little bit because I really want that one. Let's head to the store real quick. This Marauder part. One day. One day. Shadowhawk. I mean, more and more, I'm just kind of hoping for like a crab part. Ooh, there's an LRM-20. LRM-5 upgrade. It would be nice, but I just... Here's the thing. I could do... I could switch out the LRM-10s on the Shadowhawk for this one. It is 320,000 C-bills. The pirates, the only faction we're sucking up to, in my opinion. 1 star because they're mad jelly. They can't compete in the... they can't complete missions and look that good. 1 star, not enough pink. That's right. I had to paint all my mechs pink at this point, but I don't know. 350,000 C-bills is just... I mean, it's good, but it's like... Furnace. What are these? Ooh. Interesting. 18 heat. Is that worth...
Hey,
Is that worth it for the Shadowhawk? Because, again, the Shadowhawk has a... The Shadowhawk already has an LRM-10. Or 2 LRM-10 launchers. You know what? I think it could be worth it. Yeah, I kind of think it's worth the upgrade. Because it does... I think it would be worth the upgrade. Like, I think it's worth the upgrade. Because it's a LRM-20 plus. So, Yangful, the buffering tonight is tremendous. Talk on it, not again. I do not understand what is causing this. And it's pissing me off because it's like, I don't get it. My settings on this is like not even that high. Like literally it's just default settings and that's that, but all right. Well, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to go for the Solaris launcher. It's a little bit cheaper.
New weapon systems available.
All right. We're going to go in here. And we're just going to swap out.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
We're going to swap out the LRM 10s for the LRM 20. Now, it technically it looks like a straight switch, which it could be. One day, the glory of the crab will be yours. Oh, it will. One day. I am concerned about putting one weapon on there, but at the same time, it's +1 damage. And if it was already going to be damaged, it would basically
logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Be the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. It takes 1 extra it's like if it gets damaged, if that section gets destroyed anyways, it would take out the same weapon. It just happens to do a little bit more damage. So those are, I would get 30,000 out of these. It's not even worth selling, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Is it worth selling? Let's see, 18,000. I don't know. Just in case, I'm going to keep that there. In case you have any issues or accidentally blow it up. At least I have a chance of getting it. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take on a skull contract. Now, keep in mind, most of the contracts we've done up until this point is half a skull. This is for the magistrate of campus.
Bio command.
Do you want to see if there's anything I can do on my end? Is it suffering or no? It's literally not having any issues with oh, expense report generous. Let's see here. Yeah, I like to keep the crew morale up if I can. I love how I basically spent 300.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I know. I spent about 300,000 on an LRM system, but to be fair, that is the biggest upgrade we've had in.
That job you asked for, Commander.
Literally, that was the biggest upgrade we've had in months. So it's like, I think it's going to be worth it. Like, to me, at least, it sounds like it's worth it. It's not your settings, it's the game. Well, that's the thing. I'm not even dropping frames. Like, most of the time, if we're having issues, I'd be dropping frames. Like, again, I'm looking at Streamlabs over here. Go over here. Go to notifications. Normally it'd be like, you've dropped this many frames. And nothing. Nothing. Also, that's a good point. My system seems to struggle less with Helldivers. And also, on top of that, I would also like to point out that I think it's crazy. Again, I'm gonna, again, because we had the issues earlier with Pure Types' Redeem, I do want to put that on again. Again, this isn't so much as a complaint as I'm just kind of confused. Like, my system is like one of the more top end ones, right? 5070 Ti and all that. Like, that isn't a flex so much as it's just like, at what point do we stop having streaming issues? Oh, again, I'm over Wi-Fi, which is not the best for streaming, but like, at what point do we stop having these issues? Thank you for honoring my request to meet. I am Ann Maria of the Centrale. You've heard of my family, I'm sure. You know what? Very briefly, I have not had the pleasure. Lady Centrale, this is a surprise. I wouldn't suspect such a... I wouldn't suspect a member of the Camponian royal family to know who we are, let alone approach us in a non-traditional manner. This isn't a traditional contract, and I don't need Comstar asking questions. Besides, there's no reason to involve the Mercenary Review Board. I already know that I want to hire you. Have I piqued your interest, Commander Bell? That is, my call sign in... My last name in-game is Bell. So, that's basically the last name that we'll be going with. Certainly, Lady Centrale, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. The advantage of 2 LRM-10 systems, I can split fire or only fire one if heat is an issue. The plus one might be worth it in this case, though. That is true. Yeah, that was basically the reason I bought it. Because, like, I get upgraded damage. I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, Annika, you spent money on that mech part. No, we're homeless. No, we're going to take on more contracts and we're fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. The job that I have for you is relatively simple one. I need you to recover some for me, and I need it done quietly. In exchange for your services, I will pay down the interest on your rather sizable loans and buy you the breathing room you've been looking for. You know what? I absolutely love this idea. How do you know about it? You know what? Doesn't matter. Just tell us what we're supposed to be recovering. This. Lady Centrale's image is placed on the screen by a grainy phonograph of enormous ground dropship. Ramshackle structures clean to like barnacles. Madam, we're not a tow truck company. I'm not exactly sure how we're supposed to recover that, but we... Sure. We're a derelict vessel. She's a derelict vessel, an Argo. One of only 2 ever made. For 200 years, she's been lying in state Solaris, a pirate moon at the heart of the frontier. I want her, and you're going to bring her to me. Okay. Okay. I'm getting flashbacks to the what was it? The Antilles Tripits affair. I'm getting flashback to the Tripits here. The last time that somebody asked for a ship and tried to keep it off of Comstar's radar, we had a lot of white, bright ships without logos show up and absolutely cause chaos and then just simply disappear. But you know what? Sure. We'll get this thing to you as fast as possible. And once we get it there, you can transfer the sea bills as fast as possible as we burn rubber out of here. Because we'll do it. We just want nothing to do with it once it's there. Enter the benefactor. Buying more war crime enablers is always a good idea. Indeed. Yeah. And how exactly are we supposed to do that? I mean, that's a big ship. And she looks half cannibalized for parts. Look, you can see the ribs in the photo. I'm about as enthusiastic about money as the other guy. But I'm a Merc Tech, not an aerospace engineer. And I'll be damned if I can get that thing flying again. Relax, Mr. Verton. I have an engineering spout on hand to attend to the Argo. Their leader, Dr. Farah Moon, has built herself quite a reputation in the frontier. This is an internet problem. Battletech is not a heavy game. I'd like to recommend repeaters are a long cable modem to the router to get a little bit closer. Wired is best, but not always an option. Quick question, is your internet setup all-in-one hybrid or just a separate modem and router? So here's the thing. Because of the living situation I have, the router is actually quite close. Like I'm looking at it right now from like my cockpit area, right? I'm looking right at it. It's on the ceiling. It's right there. So like, here's the view screen. Here's the transmitter unit to my right. And then we have the server just right up there. Unfortunately, it's a all-in-one. Unfortunately, it's one of those ones the technical term for it is the access point. It is just an access point. That's it. Yeah, you're able to tap into it and whatnot, but you're not getting any wired out of it. And my antenna for the computer is like I tried to put it a little bit away from it, but I mean, like there's nothing blocking it. It's right there, but like, yeah, no, I blame YouTube. This internet is not really designed for streaming. Like it's designed so a lot of people, again, it's 3 devices per internet connection. So I wonder if I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna take my, and so it begins. Myth Collector, it's good to see you, Pilot. How are we doing today? But yeah, I think this internet was really designed for 3 devices to be on the internet and for you to be able to play any sort of game off of it, online or otherwise. But to stream, that is a very optimistic endeavor, which again is why I'm like, I'm probably just going to get Starlink and be fine with that. You'll find a jump ship waiting for you. Alloway, it'll carry you to the private moon where you'll clear a path to the crash site. Dr. Murd and her team will go work on the Derelict, and you'll protect them until your work is done. This will be within your capability. This should be within your capabilities, Commander Bell, unless I've come across the wrong company again. Background, Inner Sphere mercenary. Pirates don't scare me. I fought the worst the Inner Sphere has to offer. Then I see no reason why you shouldn't accept my offer. Do the job well enough, and there'll be more work waiting for you upon your return. Mr. Rivia can never find a better opportunity than the one I'm offering Commander Bell. I can promise you that. Madam, you don't need to... Please don't do that. Don't do that emotional stuff. I'm going to accept your offer. I don't know. I don't really want to be sappy, but we can handle anything you throw at us, Lady Centrale. I aim to prove that to you on Alex. I honestly thought I thought the timeline was advancing, but no. Gateway. Extension. Baying noises draw you to the shared mech warrior barracks where you already find worldwide dismantling one of the Leopard's internal walls. There are a couple of several panels neatly stacked beside her. She pauses and explains. There's a few cubic meters of dead space in here. I'm making room so we can stretch our bunks without hitting the bunks. As reasonable as this sounds, the banks are going to like you modifying their property. You know what? Worldwide, I like your idea. I like your idea. Go ahead. We're gonna settle. You look Worldwide in the eye. You know how the chain of command works. You have to clear changes before you start. She shrugs. Well, can I? You look over Worldwide's work. It's cleanly done with no hazards. Take a break while I make the decision. During the chat with Darius, you compare the cost of the fines to the benefit of the mech warriors, and you decide it's worth it. You lose 20,000. Morale increases by 1. I love this. I love these little things. So the access point is a hybrid modem and a router? Oh no, it's just an access point. Like, is literally, you know how you'd have like college like classrooms where you just have an access point in the ceiling for them to like tap into for lectures and whatnot? That's basically what it is. Yeah, no, it's just a stuck with the landlord special. I mean, I'm still in the barracks for the time being, so it's like, yeah. And I have to clear it before I'd at least like to get permission before I start using like satellite or anything like that. I don't think it should be an issue. Like, we're on land. Some too crazy, but it's like I just want to make sure that's okay before I start doing anything like that, because that may be what's causing your issues. I think so. Yeah. I think Sally would probably be better. But yeah, I love these little things like that. Like, that is so neat. Like, it is so neat that this is added into the game. These little things that just... Like, I love how you can role play. I love how there's role play in my video games. This is so cool. And morale is spirited right now because of that. It's like, you know what? I might have to pay that Banks a little bit, but you know what? It's cool. I think my favorite BT event is the skinny dipping event. You see, you mentioned that. I don't have my swimsuit yet, but around 5,000 subscribers, we'll definitely have that. I'm sorry, I keep plugging that because, again, I love the idea of the... I absolutely love that idea. I love the idea of, like, that swimsuit model design. Several hours later, an uncharted space. That was one hell of a rough ride. My stomach is still doing somersaults. That's because this crazy bastard used a pirate point to get us here. If we'd had suffered a misjump, a sour stomach would be the least of your concerns. The Leopard could have gotten irreparably mangled. Hell, we could have been irreparably mangled. The cautionary holovids shown to us at Academy were the stuff of nightmares. When exactly did you realize Centrali's jump ship crew was planning on doing? As we were put on approach to dock with the jump ship, it was way out of position to use any legitimate jump point. Putting two and two together, I could guess what they were doing. Annika, you were supposed to be wholesome. I mean, again, the swimsuit is not going to be as revealing as the one that... Like, no, it's not going to be as revealing as all that. I know plenty of people who are wholesome. Look, again, it's not... Like, again, Like, again, we're just having fun with the various, different outfits and whatnot, and no, I'm not trying to be too lewd with that, jump ship, or, jumpsuit, excuse me. That typo is something else. Yes, it is. But, like, again, sometimes... Yes, typo. That's a typo. Krios, I'm not sure if that's a, I'm not entirely sure if that's a typo. But again, sometimes you have to play the game just a tad bit. Get a proper Battletech jumpsuit. That's like 60 tons of coolant tubes, lol. You know what the proper jumpsuit, like the proper cooling suit is? Basically just tank top, shorts, combat boots. That's more or less what the swimsuit is supposed to be. Like, that's it. Here's $1 million. Well, I mean, look. I don't think it was important so much as that we're here. So I'm guessing you might need to have a separate dedicated modem router devices. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping the satellite setup would be, but like, again, it's still kind of wireless, so I don't know if it's gonna matter. Well, anyway, we're here now, so let's move forward. You're the commander. Everyone pay attention. We got a job to discuss. Grainy map of a barren moon fills your view screen. Section of the screen has been highlighted in white. The Argo's crash site is here. Smack dab in the middle of a pirate stronghold. Fun! And with the one skull, we're probably going to see more medium mechs. The ship, the stronghold, and everything around it belongs to a self-styled bandit queen called Grim Sibby. Her gang is the closest thing that Axis has to a ruling council. Grim Sibby, is that supposed to be scary? It sounds like a name you'd choose out of a hat. Yeah, Sybil sounds like, Sybil sounds like, the name of a knitting club. Because I currently need to replace my router because it's 13 years old. You have several hours of oh, is that swimsuit? Is that the swimsuit that I'm making? For the 3D model, yes, that's part of the one I'm referring to. And again, that one's gonna have a midsection as well. So it's like lewd, a little bit lewd, but still, again, more wholesome than anything else. But I'm also thinking about doing one for the 2D model as well. What do their defenses look like? They're patchy at best. I don't think Axis gets a lot of visitors. They have a lot of strong anti-air cover, but little in the way of actual ground defenses. I'm seeing a lot of battle metal, a lot of vehicles, but battle mech cover looks light. Let's see, pirates have... I mean, yeah. Vehicles, turrets, maybe a few battle mechs. Got it. Keep going. The entire structure is surrounded by radar-guided anti-aircraft guns. Your first task will be to take down the radar towers so that Samara can approach the Derelict. After you secure this crash site, she'll dock with the Argo and drop off the engineering team. And then they'll miraculously get a 200-year-old wreck to flying again. I mean, okay, first off, with all the sketchy stuff that's happening right now, I don't even know if they're trying to get this thing to function. I think they're leaving out a lot of details, and quite frankly, we are one HPG message away from having Comstar breathe directly down our necks on this one. Like, we are one message away from Comstar breathing down our neck. Starlink will let you change configs. It's pretty solid. If you're a troop, good luck. I mean, again, I'm on my way out, so it's like, again, I think a lot of other people have had that here. Like, as far as, like, I'm shoreside, so it's like, it's not necessarily as big of an issue. It shouldn't be as big of an issue, but yeah, obviously I'm not gonna do anything that'll get me in trouble, but again, I think they're trying to get something out of this thing and not necessarily make it fly again. Just realized that's a very Finnish surname. What, Sibyl? Lace Central has bet a massive sack of Sybils that they will. The standard galactic unit of currency named after Comstar, one Sybil is valued at 1 millisecond of HPG transmission time. Do you know how much uptime you have to basically have? Like, how damn good you have to be at being a telecommunication company to basic currency for again 1 millisecond of HEB transmission time. Not even to mention the fact that that would be largely unstable, because the value of your C-bill is basically determined, just basically pegged to your uptime. Like, even if you can get it up through, like backup, like transmission units, you're still going to be relying on that. Like, even having to switch over to those could lose you a bit of value on your C-bills. Say, for instance, the American Civil War. Vitra is Finnish for river. In that case, more standardized than lewd. Annika asked me to adjust it. Sign firm, not lewd, but definitely exotic. Yeah, again, that's all I'm going for. Like, I want a little bit of appeal, but not so much it's crazy overkill. Because it's like, I realize I'm a VTuber, I'm wholesome, but I also try to play the other side just a little bit. Oh, that's good enough for me. Again, not my job. Glad to hear it, because it's gonna have to be. Now that we're here, we're kind of committed to seeing this job through. I'll leave it to you, Annika. Good hunting on the moon's surface. I'll keep an eye from up here. Oh, perfect. We're just gonna save real quick. Contracts.
You got questions? I have answers.
Gotta run.
I'll
I'm just trying to get that contract up. This is set up through Comstar's systems. I'm setting course for Le Centrala's jump ship. It's strange though. This is taking us to the moon. Axelis doesn't appear on any of my maps, which leads me to wonder, where exactly are we going and how did they intend us to get there? Oh, is this just repeating the... Oh, it's repeating the same thing. Okay, so it allows me to have a look at same thing that I did, and then just start up the mission. Yada, yada, yada. Get in your mechs, we are getting out there. Binoculars are in the mech heads, though. I flipped a coin. Watching this, or Uproot Arama episode 1. I mean, here's the thing. It's like, these could be watched late. This said it was a skull. This is a skull and a half.
Command interface initiated.
I was misinformed. Welcome to Axis, Commander. It's every bit as charming as you'd expect a pirate-occupied moon to be. Yeah, don't say. I think that's the Joker's laughing gas I see over there. You'll find Grimm's Silbar radar station ahead. Defenses appear to be limited to turrets and ground vehicles. For the time being, at least. We know that Grimm's Sybil has at least one lance of battle mechs, so be prepared for anything. Careful of the pirate turrets. So you make way to the base, they pack a nasty punch. And they can sensor lock your mechs. Aim for the turret generator. That'll be the fastest way to neutralize the threat. After the pirate radar stations are down, you'll be good to proceed to the aggro. Good hunting, Commander. Knock out their radar cover, crushing pirate resistance, and secure us that derelict. Okay, that sounds easy enough. Heads, Bitsy the mouse. In space can wait for tomorrow. Lol, Yang's full name means strong river or hot river. I mean, kind of makes sense considering the fact that given the fact that he has a river of backlog orders to go through to either repair, upgrade, or otherwise modify my mechs. Hot river sounds like a washing machine. That could also refer to like a jet tub or something. Oh man, I love this campaign. It so far has been a lot of fun. I'm just kind of terrified a little bit of this mission.
Enemy detected.
Only because I do not like turrets.
Got it. Location confirmed.
All right, get to cover. We're gonna need to take out that. We need to take out the turret generator. Let's see, how do we get there without... Okay, worldwide, can you get over here? It's right there. Can you... Let's see here. Huh. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Technically, and I say technically, the turret can't lock onto them if they're...
Affirmative.
Can't necessarily lock onto them, or shouldn't be able to. If I jump up here, take out the turret. Don't worry too much about the turrets. They're quite nerfed. They're just like the tanks. Gotcha. NovaCat, it's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well today. Well, thank you. Best part of the campaign was the lowest tech you get at the end of the campaign. So good. Thanks to a list of retro Battletech simulations. You are very welcome. And again, if there's anything that needs to be added to the list or otherwise put in there, I'm also thinking about putting Earthbound, or not Earthbound, Earthsiege on there as well. Because I've seen those games and I want to preserve them as well. They may be like technically a ripoff or like a brother of the Mech Warrior series, but they still deserve the same... I believe they deserve the same respect in that regard.
Full throttle.
Earthbound and Earth Siege are almost the same thing. I thought Earthbound was more like JRPG sort of thing, which is more,
Commander.
Why did you say that? Like,
Confirmed.
worldwide. Which would be more, Aaron's thing. It's like, don't get me wrong, I might enjoy JRPG every now and then. I'm not known for them as much.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see here. Can I get you up the hill? Up the hill. Oh, that might work.
Fly.
Earth Siege was Tribes game. Kind of sad that Tribes franchise is owned by Hi-Rez. Yeah. Oh, can I not? What do you mean? You don't have line of sight on the... You're kidding me. I don't know. That looks like line of sight to me. What is the distance on that LRM-20? Yeah, for some reason she's saying that she can't see it. That's a bit questionable on that one, but sure.
Ready for orders.
Let me see if I can get one of the units a little bit ahead and then see if we can get line of sight on that turret generator then. She doesn't have 20/20 vision. Would you consider playing any of the space sim dogfighting games on scene, such as Free Space 2, Starlancer, House of the Dying Sun, etc.? Free Space 2, I will definitely be playing that one at some point. I love the concept of that one. I've even played it a little bit. I only got to play the demo though. I enjoyed a lot of the, goodness, what was it called? Why can't I think of it? I'm trying to think of it. I think it was Foundation's X4, I think it was. I could be wrong on the name, but it basically space sim game, very niche, but like I love it. Cyberstorm 2 was one of my favorites. Can you throw in Mission Force Cyberstorm into the Earthsea series? It was hard.
I'm listening.
That one I don't know about. Okay, if I get a little bit closer. Fudge. At least that gives me a line of sight, but I'm putting a risk on that one.
No one else seeing this. Wake up, you idiots. We've got company.
But they're driving giant battle mechs. We can't fight against them.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight.
I don't know. That's
Good
not
to
quite
go.
that. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. That's not quite the Pirate Queen haircut.
Got it.
Or at least not the one I would want to sport. Let's see here. I'm gonna move over here. Just so I get evasion, just in case I don't get the turret generator. That was a solid hit.
Waiting for
Solid
orders.
hit. I don't plan on
Roger
having
that.
that turret generator over there for too much longer. So please, take the
Target
shot.
flight.
Gotta say the LRM-20 was a nice change of
Target
pace.
destroyed.
X4 Foundations is a solid space sim, more or less freelancer in the modern age, but not helmed by Chris Roberts. Stares at Star Citizen. Star Citizen is one of those games that I want to love it. I really do. I want to love it. There should be absolutely every reason for me to love the game. And don't get me wrong, I do. It's just, it's not even like, oh, it's not even, I don't necessarily hate the game, right? It just, the atmosphere, the music, every single gameplay element is great. It's just the random glitches that you will run into in the game, combined with the fact that if you straight up die, you go all the way back to a hospital halfway across the galaxy, and then it's just like, it's like, I didn't even know what I necessarily did in order to die. Like, I remember the last time I tried to stream it, I was like, took on a couple of contracts. One of the targets, one of our bounty targets for that entire base got locked inside of a truck, like just kind of floating inside the truck. I took everything I had, space, my fighters, cannons. I mag dumped multiple guns into that truck. I found a turret in the area. I dumped a lot of bullets in there.
Right here.
Needless to say, it did absolutely nothing.
Roger that.
It did nothing to the target. I failed that one. Had to abandon the mission. Actually, no, that's not even true. I didn't abandon the mission. I moved my ship into range. It got blown up. I had to eject. And then I'm like, okay, well, I need to abandon the mission. So I tried to jack one of the ships in the area to leave the area. One of the bunker's cannons just turned around and blasted the ship as soon as I tried to get inside of it, because I had a sensor lock on the ship, not necessarily me, and ended up blowing up the entire thing. And if you're wondering why I haven't played Star Citizen in a long time, it's because of shenanigans like that basically have got me to the point where I'm like, I just, it's like, again, I want to love the game. It's just little stuff like that just,
I hear ya.
can ruin an experience you basically set up hours for.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Like, again, you're setting up hours of time just to have a glitch just absolutely ruin that experience. Like X4, you can just save in any area, and it's like, oh, well, that didn't go to plan. Whoops, gotta reload a save. I can deal with that, but like anything else,
Commander.
and yeah, that's basically why a lot of people have issue with the game. It's like if you have that sort of issue happen to a streamer, somebody who basically plays the game for a living, or just for fun, like, okay, that's one thing. But if people who have jobs and don't really have time for that sort of thing, they have like maybe 4 hours to play that day. Try and do that same thing. You basically ruined their entire playing session just because you had a glitch in that one area. X4 and Skyrim can get away with those sorts of glitches. Like, haha, that's funny. I just reload a save and everything's fine. You can't do that for Star Citizen. My opinion is Star Citizen, the game itself is built on a frustrating with real money shop in order to skip the grind. Online game with a planned economy, it really grinds my gears. I mean, yes and no. Like, yes and no. With a lot of the cargo shipping, whatnot, like cargo, for example, can be one of the most lucrative parts of that. Like, you can buy a lot of ships. Again, you really have to know how to run the cargo missions like effectively in order to make a lot of money to do that. But you can buy most of those ships in game. Now, they really do stay on the pledge store for far too long. Like, usually, those things make it to the pledge store, too early, in my opinion. And again, I'm not vouching for the economy side of things. I think it's just rather... I think it's rather bizarre, just like the entire experience.
Well, that weren't nothing.
But it's like, again, most of the ships that you plan on buying can be bought in game. With the cargo missions, for example.
Yeah.
My only caveat to that,
On my way.
on that particular point, which again is my own argument.
Here we go.
Target destroyed is they put a ship that was they put in a ship that was $48,000. Let me say that again, because I said that too casually. You know, I absolutely said that too casually. $48,000. Or, you know, the price of the normal price of a car in America. You know, the average starting price of most cars. You can buy a ship in-game in Star Citizen. Now, again, let me point out the other issue. The other issue with this, you can't just go to the website and be like, I want to buy this ship for $48,000. No. No. You can't do that. You can't do that. No. You have to buy. I think it's the first the $1,000 bundle for like most of the travel ships, the luxury ships, that sort of thing. Basically, I think it was the expedition pack, essentially, for $1,000, and then you get the secret. Then you get the secret part of the website, which I think is another. I think there was another pack. If I'm not mistaken, there was another offer that they would give you. And then you get to this ship that's like $48,000. That would get you a Tesla. If they... I could get several cars for $48,000. You could get... At least you'd be able to. Long time ago. I'm gonna say this, and this is going to cement my... this is gonna cement my status as a aunt, but back in my day, you used to be able to buy 24 1990, I think it was 8 Toyota Corollas for that much money. If they launder through packs, you can't get the refund. I don't know if it's, yeah, I think it was packs. Yeah, they're packs. So I don't even think you can melt down the ship. There's a way you can like melt down some of your ships and trade the credits for other ships. I don't even think you can melt them down. So it's just, yeah, it's bad. I'll tell you what I think. Tesla cars suck. They do. They do. And it's not even just an opinion, it's a fact. Because here's the...
Engaging jump jets.
Well, here's the first thing. It's an electronic-based car. Well, okay. It's not even... That's not even necessarily the problem. The fact is that it's not even... The onboard computer is an actual computer that connects to the internet. If your car connects to the internet in this day and age, you're already done. You're already cooked. You can literally turn that thing into an RC car. I'm not joking. I am not joking. Now, can you do that normally? Like through the normal software? No. But how much do you trust Tesla's encryption for their software? Somebody you don't know could just get into your car through the internet and then proceed to turn your car into an RC car without that much difficulty. I mean, hell, I don't even think it would be that difficult. That's not even going over the design flaws of the Cybertruck or anything like that.
Yep.
And again, these aren't even... This isn't like design flaws. Like the car looks ugly. Like the Cybertruck looks awful. But it's not even... We're not even talking about that. It's just the fact that that thing is a safety hazard to everybody. But, you know...
Here we go!
The CIA will get to you that way. I'm not even talking about the CIA. Like, we're not even talking... Oh, the super secret government's gonna come after you and turn your car into an RC car. No. It's gonna be a... It's gonna be some... It's gonna be some script kiddie. Like, I'm not even joking. It's gonna be some script kiddie somewhere. And I'm not making this up. Like, it's gonna be somebody who has almost no knowledge whatsoever. They find something, go, oh, that's cute. I'm gonna run this. And I'm gonna go see if I can turn somebody's Tesla car into an RC car. And it's gonna end up on the side of the road. And I pray for whoever's in that car that they're able to learn from their experience and just be able to move on from Tesla. That's done it, Commander. The AA guns are down. Now get to this crash site, secure the area. The low poly count PS1 vehicle, it really is. You're a jet tub. What is that supposed to mean, Pure Tides? I'm just standing better than I ever did. In reality, I think Annika was just denied a monster can by a smart fridge, and then that moment on, she has waged a one-woman war on AI. I'm sorry, if a refrigerator ever is given the right to deny me a monster can, I am taking a crowbar to it. And then we're just gonna start escalating from there. I will go call up Kentucky Ballistics to borrow a 50 BMG if I need to. Like, right, I will get my monster one way or another. Or I will have my vengeance on the fridge. Either way, something's happening. Cybertruck, makes a Ronda look a very good idea in comparison. The Rotunda is 20 times. Imagine high school freshmen holding car. I mean, you already you've already had like some instances of script kiddies in high school DDoSing streamers, right, with various pieces of software. We've seen that throughout the news recently. So it's like, it's not that even far-fetched to say like they find a piece of software online that allows them to be able to do that, like to exploit some sort of exploit.
Commander.
So it's like, I don't know. Doug Doug's Grand Theft Auto, basically. Some Flipper Zero guy. Yeah, totally. Yeah, the Flipper Zero could probably do it. Speaking of Kentucky ballistics, remember not to buy secondhand reloaded rounds. True. Some of those are very, very spicy. That reminds me, I need to get a new smart fridge, and in this case, Annika, don't immediately jettison into space again. Fine, I won't jettison into space immediately, but why do you keep spending money on these AI fridges? The plot, I'll leave the world behind.
Waiting for orders.
Was not supposed to be a documentary.
No sweat.
Alright. Alright, you know what to do. Fire at the gathering.
Everything I've got.
Target destroyed.
Smoked up.
Because I just love to see you angered by a kitchen appliance. It doesn't need to be pure ties. You realize it's not the appliance itself. Like, again, the fridges look cool, right? Like, I love some of the designs they come up with the fridge. But the moment it has a screen in this dystopian world, it starts playing ads. Like, tell me why I need a... Like, again, it basically turns into...
Roger that.
It turns into, you spend $3,000 on a fridge. You now are now held hostage by the company so that they can make extra money off the fridge. When I could basically go refurbish a General Electric's fridge from 1980. And what do you know? That thing's probably going to outlast me, my great-grandchildren, you know, the ones I'm not going to have, because I don't ever want to be pregnant. I don't ever want to be pregnant at all. Oh, you're just adorable. Stop it. Stop it. There was one time I brought a smart fridge from Clan Bullshark for $12,543,508 C-bills, but what they got me was this Omni-Mech called an ice ferret. Worst 12 million C-bills expenditure of my life. You could buy an Atlas with that, and you got a ice ferret, 40-ton mech, which again, I mean, I suppose it's not even all that bad, but still. 20 years ago, getting mad at appliance was a surefire sign of being a Thomas. Well, yeah, because it was just, it did one thing.
Position confirmed.
It did
Don't need to tell me twice.
did one thing. Where do I have to go in order to... Oh, I guess I'm going the wrong way. Well, shoot, can we just squeeze through here? No? Okay, well...
Affirmative.
Everyone starts scrambling around that way. Because apparently I went the wrong way towards the drop site. There was a hole in the wall somewhere, and then I didn't see it, and then, well...
Engaging jump jets.
Everyone just get up here. Today it's a sign that the company made it is ass. Unfortunately so. Alright, well, we're just gonna start jumping over here.
Ready, set.
And then it should be,
I'm going.
yeah, okay. We just need to get over here. I can probably use this and be a little bit more efficient. And then jump you over here. I'm not gonna lie, I think the smart, I think the peak of smart appliance stupidity was Juicera. So for Juicera, you could get more juice out of the packet that you had to buy, by the way. You had to buy the thing, you had to buy the juice from the company as a subscription, right? And you could get more juice out of this packet than you could from the juicer. So the juice was basically $10, I think it was like $15 a month or something, and you could get fresh juice. I don't really know how fresh it was, but you know, something like that.
Location confirmed.
Companies aren't around anymore, so I can talk smack about it and not have to worry about a lawsuit. But yeah, you could take the pouch and you could just empty it into a glass and it would be just fine. And you would probably get more juice out of it. I would say the runner-up to that, though, a close second, could be one of the Keurig or Keurig competitors, I forget. But basically, if you try to put a non-Keurig pod into one of the newer Keurigs, they were basically like, oh no, that's not a Keurig pod.
I'm going.
We're not going to press the coffee for you. I'm just like, and this is when we just dump that thing and we buy a brand new $20 Keurig like pod that doesn't care.
On my way.
Doesn't really care what coffee pod it is, as long as it's coffee. Sometimes it's nice to have cheap landlord stuff, at least since it's only the toilet. Watch. Hee hee. Oh, I've heard her talk smack. Smack talk is just great. The best line I've heard her say, and I have to say it again. And just like that, I'm drier than the Sahara Desert. Wait, why? Because this product is absolutely un-consumer friendly. I forget what exactly it was, but honestly, Juicera sold those packets like an adult Capri Sun, they would still be allowed today. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, I don't even... Okay, here's a question for everyone. Here's the most important question of your life.
Got it. Got it.
Here's the most important question of your life. Capri Sun or the, I think it was the hug barrels. Like the juice barrels. Because I gotta say, those little juice barrels were just... I'm sorry. Those little juice barrels were like the best. And they were so freaking cheap too. Like, I don't know of a childhood drink, like maybe besides Capri Sun, that was even close to that. Give me the juice, squeeze it. No, squeeze it was like those, like the regular bottles. I forget what they're called. Barrel. Yes. Yes, the barrel juice was just so good. It was a short that was about AI centers being used for absolutely nothing important. Exactly, the ones that come in the wax barrels. Were they called squeeze-its? I forget. Oh, fucking inker, printer ink. Don't get me started. Yeah, they sell the ink for the printer for like, it's like 50 cents to make, 60 cents to make, and they charge like $50 for it. So literally, this is bad for the environment, but like, basically the best thing to do if you were looking to get new printer ink is to basically go,
Don't need to tell me twice.
was to go and buy a printer, like buy the printer, use the ink in the printer, and then just toss out the printer once you were done with the ink. Because it was cheaper to go buy a new printer than it was to buy the damn ink. And I'm just sitting there like, HP, why? But why? Crash says secure. Samira, you've got a clear approach to the Derelict. Where's the battle mechs? I've seen no battle mechs. 2 steps ahead of you, Commander. 2 steps ahead of you, XO. Watch yourself, Commander. Coming in hot. Yeah, but battle mechs. But what about the battle mechs? There's supposed to be a lance in this area. Who is that who just came by? Let's see here. Lord Advancer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it, Pilot. Bims was the barrels. SMH. I never knew the names. All I knew was the glory of those drinks. Like, all we ever saw was the plastic barrels. We never saw the cardboard that they were in. Like, I'm sorry, when the juice is that good and cheap, it's just like, you just saw the barrels and you knew exactly what they were and how good they were gonna be. It's almost like the strawberry candies that you see a lot of grandmas carrying around. Like either that or like the, I think it's like the butterscotch candies as well, but specifically like the strawberry candies, you never know the name of them. You never know the name, but they are everywhere. It was the exact reason I brought my laser printer. My toner lasts like 5 reams of paper, sometimes more. The package is secured. I'm taking the Leopard to a safe distance before the pirates can get their guns running again. Roger that. Dr. You're clear. Your team is cleared to enter the Derelict. I hear you, Mr. We're making our way inside now. Again, I start
Alright,
with names.
people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
Alright, reinforcements inbounds. I'm sure the battle mechs are going to be on their way shortly. Yep. Okay, so defensive positions. What we got? Be nice if we could get a battle mech or two on the platforms over here. Let's see.
Yeah.
4 wide. Make your way over here. Get to some cover. I want to see if I can get on the rooftops. Ah, they're firing missiles already. Sheesh, come on now. Oh, I think I was confusing that for missiles. Hey, just caught your first Battletech video. Well, welcome. We're here trashing some mechs here today and trying to see how many contracts we can get up to. Let's see. Commando, Jenner. Nothing too heavy, just a lot of mechs in general. Ah, there's the locust in the area. I don't know, it might be a little bit taller than the video, or than the, both of them might be a little bit larger than both those points. Alright, I'm gonna jump on top here. That way I have a better chance to hit. And since you wanted to go first, oh, you have SRMs. Yeah, you're going first. Ooh. Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed. That's why we upgraded the LRMs. That's why we upgraded the LRMs. Alright, so I'm gonna jump over here. We're gonna have some cover, and then we're just gonna keep going. Before moving to the US, I remember helping jury rig an ink printer to feed directly into an ink reservoir instead of cartridges. That was the best printer that I ever used in my life. And then HP decided that if you didn't have the correct cartridges, that they were going to lock you out of using your printer altogether. And they kind of wonder why people don't like to use their products anymore. Also, one of the dumbest things I've heard about HP. We're talking mad shit about HP. Oh, I got a new one for you. They had these awful laptops, right? That nobody was buying. So they were just like, cool. These people won't buy the entry-level HP laptops anymore. I think they were like notebooks, but like worse, essentially. Right? And then they were like, huh, so if we can't sell them for $500, we're basically going to rent them for like 30 bucks a month, and then people give them back afterwards, right? Horrible deal. Basically, it's going to charge you about $700 by the time it's all done. Gyro overload. Careful jumping on top of buildings. The building is destroyed. With you on top, you will receive a significant amount of fall damage. That's not good. Good to know. Well, I think they're having some issues in there. We're gonna go ahead and distract them then. Yeah, I have 2 units on top of that building, so maybe I went a little too gun-ho with that. I didn't recognize that potential issue. I'm gonna go ahead and call shot, center torso. Target destroyed. I found that out the hard way and costly way. If that building is destroyed while you're on it, you could be in for a nasty fall. Yeah. Okay, we'll get them off the building.
What can I do for you?
All right. Let's see here. Jump. Can you jump over? I'm gonna lose the advantage that this offers, but we're gonna go for the jump first. Internal structure damage detected. Oof. You over here stinging my commando over here?
I'm losing a lot of armor here.
I hear ya, I hear ya. Let's see here. I could fire at you. I could do that. Or it's pancake time.
Leg damage imminent.
Target destroyed. Risk versus reward for being on buildings. Alas, there is no charger, but I did put a American logo. Hey Annika, pleased to say that the drawing of you is done, colored and all. Alas, there is no charger, but I did put a logo instead, so it's not too empty. We definitely need to have a look at that. You know what? We definitely need to have a look at that. Got any butter for those Got any butter for them pancakes? I mean, I think we can even do better than butter. Call up some of them Canadians and get us some absolutely delicious syrup. Let's see, did you actually, you know what? Give me a bit to scan it. It's not scanned yet. Just give me a heads up. Oh, I got you. I was about to have a look at it. No worries. Take your time. I was just going to show it off on stream real quick because I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it. All right. Time for a death from above. It's pancake time. Left leg destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Gyro overload. Well, well, well.
Dr. Murad, what's happening in there? Come in, Doctor.
I don't think...
A little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy
that's
mess
not
in
good.
here. Bodies everywhere.
Can you
Alright,
get
can
the
you
ship
use...
flying again? I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix the damn ship? You do your job, I'll do mine.
That would be most appreciated. Yes, please do not distract the woman from her duties. Why can I not? Okay, I can't fire at that one for whatever reason. We're just gonna fire at the scorpion. Target destroyed.
That'll do.
It'll do indeed. Although that Jenner's getting back up. Well, you tried. I'll give you that.
Send me a real opponent. Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, you want some revenge? Well, that.
Standing by.
Can you are you too close to do a melee? I think it's a little close to do a melee. No, not you. I want to see if Blaze can... Huh, I can't do a charge at it. For some reason... Yeah, for some reason I can't do a melee, but you know what? Just unload. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Doing the Lord's work. Exactly. Alright, that's 5 out of the 7 on the reinforcements. And now I'm wondering... Now I'm kind of wondering, where are the rest of the reinforcements?
Bracing for impact.
Alright, Worldwide, why don't we have you back here?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, we'll have you over here just in case. You think you're gonna steal my ship, you miserable scrub. Nobody steals from Griff Zebra. I'm gonna carve you like a roasted pig. Excuse me. Aw, that's so sweet. She brought me some salvage, and it looks like she's piloting a quick draw. That's a big Mech. Yeah, it's in terrible condition. Concentrate your fire and you should be able to take it out. Alright, worldwide. Why don't you move back up here? I mean, it's just a quick draw. Like, at best, it's gonna have SRM systems, and then at best, it's going to have SRMs, and at worst, maybe LRMs. Medium lasers, all that.
Good to go.
I don't think it's gonna be too much of an issue.
On my way.
You can melee, it's just touchy. I always do my damnedest to try and pilot wound headshot these heavies for salvage shares. Can be a while before you see a heavy Mech in this point in the game. Don't get punched by it. True. Yeah, they hit like a... They do hit really hard.
Receiving you.
Alright, jump over here, please. You're adorable when you try to come up with things on the fly. Well, thank you. I'm sure the charger is in the game, at least out of one of the DLCs, which I think you said you had all of them, right? I do have all the DLCs. Unfortunately, I don't know if it was added by the DLCs. You can select an enemy and have a look at their loadout by inspecting the mechs on the paper doll for it. That is true. Sadly, I'm not in range of the quick draw just yet, so that method can be very handy for finding ammo bins to try to make explode. Yeah, that helped out with the Locust earlier, especially with, I think it was Behemoth, who's currently fielding an LRM 20 plus currently. Alright, so that quick draw is coming around that way. Worldwide, can you move over here and then try to see if you can get a lock on it? Okay. Go ahead and brace. Because I just need you to... I want you to be able to see it. And then glitch.
I hear ya.
I was glitched at the LRM 20. Alright, we're gonna jump up here. And then Shadowhawk, you're gonna get all of it. You're gonna get all of the LRM 20 shots. That really didn't do all that much. Alright, so that's the only place we got at the moment.
Copy that.
Not really comfortable with it being on top of a building, but sure. Also, I see your, I see you, Minty. We'll... Okay, it's up. I gotcha. We'll have a look in just a second. I get done with this turn and then enjoy. I definitely will. Alright, we'll just move around here and then plan a shot against the Shadowhawk if we can attack. Well, I'm not in a position to do anything. Okay. Oh no, it's playing an animation. Oh no, here comes the quick draw. I mean, it kind of hit. I'll give you that.
Reporting.
Alright, Alright, I'm going to position you around here.
Copy.
Try to see if we can get you in range of the... I'm gonna see if I can do a cheeky shot on on the Shadowhawk here. Or at least on the quick draw. Nope, nothing? Okay, just sprays. We're gonna go ahead and pause here for just a second, and I want to see. That is pretty silent, but you know what? That might be okay. I'm gonna restore the window for just a second, so that way I can find Minty's artwork. Because I wanted to show that off real quick. Oh, we have 2 copies of the music playing. Well, that's going to be a little... That's going to be a little annoying. Let's see here. I'm not seeing the notification that I would normally see. Let's just go into the live chat and then see if I can find Minty directly. Give it about 6 years and all the RAM on my computer, and maybe, just maybe, it might load. Go to channel. To be fair, there's like... To be fair, it's trying to reload all the tabs from earlier, so... It might take just a second or two to get it to load. That is so cool. Let me show y'all what Minty was up to. All right, so we're gonna do display capture for just a second. Oh, I see somebody has put me into the outfit. This is from Minty. That is so gorgeous. Thank you. How smart. I guess I do employ some how smart tactics. Good luck. Sorry, Annika. It's been an emotionally rough day at work. I'm gonna go score some popcorn videos. Good luck. You have a fantastic day, Vagabond, and I'm sorry you're feeling that way, Paula. You employ smart things. Oh man, I'm gonna have a job. I mean, you've still been able to do all that fine work with the models, so again, this looks absolutely amazing. And I want to say thank you to Minty on this one. That is gorgeous. I'm definitely going to have to save that later when I get a chance, but that looks amazing. And again, thank you to Minty on that one. I'm going to go ahead and shut all those Chrome tabs now. Because, you know, the 100 or so tabs there, probably not going to be good for my... Nothing better than telling 77-year-olds you can't help them any further with their rental experience. I meant more Hardy. I meant more on your Hardy crew. My brain automatically told me that this was Android 18 for about teens.
Waiting for orders.
All right, you know what? We're gonna jump you. Do I want a death from above? Not the Shadowhawk. Yeah, not the Shadowhawk. Because again, that's my LRM unit. It's probably not going to be the best idea. All right, my turn.
Orders. Good to go.
However, you're not my main LRM unit, so have at it. It's
Lifting
pancake
off.
time. Ooh. Structure
That
exposed.
shot got past my armor.
Alright, alright. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'm just gonna jump up here real quick, and then...
Engaging jump jets.
That's asking to miss and get punched.
All weapons
However,
committed.
I did pretty decently. Aw, shoot. That quick draw is getting a little close.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Alright, worldwide. You're gonna come up here and you're gonna take a quick shot at quick draw. Oh, it's overheating. Hell yes. Miss. That one wasn't a miss. The back shots have come up. I was half expecting you to... I was half expecting it to death from above you. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised. Alright, let's see here. How's the legs on my mech looking? Actually, you know what? I don't even care.
Leg damage.
Death from above. Right torso destroyed. How hot is it in there? Your pilot ignored the... Oh,
Yes, Commander.
I did in fact ignore the heat warnings.
Engaging.
Target destroyed. Alright, well, my blackjack's gonna need...
Tango down.
She's mad crazy, I can't look away. And that's why you really don't want to death above in the early game.
Commander?
Nah, it's fine. It's a sensible tactic. Alright, Glitch. No, we're not going to have you jump into melee range. You're my LRM unit. I would not wish that upon you. My tactics may be interesting, but I have some sense. Oh yeah, and that was mostly just the fact that, ow.
My mech is coming apart around me.
Alright, well, that was mostly because I ignored the, mostly ignored the heat warnings and went for it anyways. Okay, you have a heat warning. 40 damage with the laser is probably going to be better. Okay, yeah, we'll move you over here. Put you on top of the rock. Maybe that'll help you aim a little bit better and then fire. I thought you were going on top of the rock, but Mech is overheated, so... Alright, a little bit of an interesting situation, but you know what? We're just gonna jump away a little bit, and then LRMs. Both your legs were fully open. Usually mechs take inner components with the leg damage when it death from above. Not so much for repairs, but time your pallets are out of action. We'll see how long overheat alert. Alright, just the LRMs then. Just the LRMs. I don't need to suffer the same fate this quick draw is.
Commander.
Go hit it. Go hit it with everything you've got. Right arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Alright, that was decent. However, the only option it really has is melee at this point. Yeah, it's really trying to guard. Alright. Just do it. Just do it. It ignores your guard, so you know what? I'm just gonna punch you as hard as I can. Oh. Oh, that was a nasty hit. Jump jets destroyed.
Waiting
All right,
for orders.
finish it. It's pancake time.
Targeting for physical attack.
I mean, that did hurt, but I don't know if that really... Oh, the laser did something too.
Good to go.
Alright. You can't reach that far. Doggone it. I was gonna finish it off that way, but left arm destroyed. Left torso
Critical hit,
destroyed.
Commander.
Shoot, then scoot. It's trying to cool down. It's trying to. But it doesn't really have any weapons left.
Commander.
Hit it.
Affirmative.
Hit it with the strongest fist you've got. Oh, I love how the commando just absolutely smacks her like that. Can I? No. Alright, fine. Just use the yellow ones. Target destroyed. Get your lance to the aggro, Commander. I'm just about done. Alright. Everybody to the circle.
Roger
Glitch, you get down here too. I'm surprised you haven't used your called shots in the entire game.
Location confirmed.
I mean, I have a little bit, like, for,
Stabilizing and bracing.
I'm just trying to get, Glitch down here. Glitch.
Good to go.
Oh, you're out of ammo for the LRMs.
Here we go.
It's done. I can't believe it. The engines are online, and I have thrust control. Go now, celebrate later. Roger that. Hang on, Commander. First time in 2 centuries, this thing's gonna fly. There is no way this thing is space-worthy.
Mission successful.
That, and I'm pretty sure Comstar is going to have a couple of issues. Called shot rocks. Technically, that was a perfect amount of ammo for LRMs. Oh, I popped in just in time for the Argo to lift off. Yes, indeed. I'm going to be spending probably enough injured 27 days. Probably enough time for me to find a new contract. Let's see here. What do I want specifically? I want the Jenner part. I want the quick draw part. I guess, well, I'm probably going to need a new AC5 for the... I'm going to need a new AC5 for the blackjack, so... See if I get another one. I did get AC5 ammo and heat sink, so should be able to cover the loss of the blackjack. And now the real game starts. Hope you've been having a good day. I have been having a great day, Griffin. How are we doing? Your structure is exposed. Oh, better not finish that one. Oh, at this point, I'm sure there's an entire video of things I've said on stream that will, again, I want people to be able to do that. And also, the audio is just not here for the cutscenes. I'm concerned about that because I may have to restart this entire, I may have to completely delete the game and then reinstall it. No sound? Yes, that's on my end as well. It's a game bug. Hello, love your pilot suit. Just started another playthrough. I love this game. This is my first playthrough, and unfortunately we're having sound issues. Unfortunately the cutscenes have a bug for this one, but well. Pretty sure it just started. What I did till I fixed it was play the cutscenes. I got them on the YouTubes for everyone. Your cinematic volumes and settings might be muted. I don't think I changed anything on that one, but we can have a look at that one for sure. You've done excellent work, Commander Bell, and now you've earned yourself an opportunity to do more. Meet your real client. I don't think she needs an introduction. You're still alive. Chimera Arno. I'm happy to see you again, Blaze. Or should I say, Commander. You've done well for yourself. The old man would have been pleased. It may come as a shock to see us here in Alloway, seeing all of us, seeing us at all. I apologize for that, but I had to be sure you were the mech warrior I remembered before I reached out to you. And now, with the Argo on its way to Leeton for repairs, I know you are everything I remember and more. None of that matters, Lady Arno. I'm just happy to see you alive. Yes, but how? Forgive me, Lady Arno, but you're supposed to be dead. Lord Matry, too. The news feeds ran footage of your dropship getting blown out of the sky on loop for months. Well, you see, if we're going by the Transformers, logic, see, she went up in a dropship. They went up in a dropship. They were tracking the dropship going up, and then she was able to eject out of a small pod that the cameras didn't see. Or she was never aboard the dropship. Either one of those. That is unfortunate, but you will enjoy the story. I have been loving the story, and I absolutely love the various tactics I've come up with, because now I've actually started using jump jets a lot more in the Battletech games than I have before. Because when I was like on the ground, like controlling one unit at a time for like mech warrior, I would have the biggest mechs. I would just be stompy, blowing up everything. For the real-time games like Mech Commander, that changed a little bit, but now that it's like more turn-based and all that, I've been absolutely loving jump jets, and I think I'm gonna start using them more often. Or the one where escorting was a double. That's true. There's also a recording bug in the game that's treated as an alt-tab. I think there's a setting for that. I will look into that, yeah. Oof, I hope that you don't have to do that. I did that once for one of the MechWarrior 5 2009 trailer. Wasn't too bad. That wasn't her dropship. The broadcasts of her death were the directorate propaganda. Well, crafted lies to keep the masses in line. And with that, Camilla, I will leave you to your reunion. Best of luck with the negotiations, and keep me apprised of whatever your decision comes to. Lady Sintra's face winks off the view screen. The dull blue glow of her hollow projection slowly dies away. Aurelius, welcome in, pilot. Hello, are you the same Annika that showed up for the Mech War Living Legends game? It was a pleasure to have you around. It most likely was, yes. I've been playing a lot of Mech War Living Legends recently. Usually we played it on Sundays, but I was doing a Mech Warrior lab stream that day. Let's see here. Blaze intro was right about the propaganda. Blaze, my uncle's director, runs on lies. You don't say. One of us, one of us. The director's assassins pursued us into the frontier. In the months following the coup, we had more than our share of close calls. Eventually, they gave up looking for us. We've been living in exile ever since. Okay, you made it off with the Commodore and you found me. Let's talk about why. I think that'd be the most important. I imagine you've already guessed. I intend to seek justice for my uncle's crimes. I intend to take back my throne, but I can't do it without you. Alright, I can appreciate that. But the fact that you're dressed in red has me a tad bit concerned. You're giving off Draconis Combine vibes, and I'm... You're giving off Draconis Combine vibes, and I'm just... I don't know how I feel about that. Like, again, maybe it's to kind of throw everyone off her trail, but like, we have resources, an army drawn from across the frontier, but perhaps most importantly, we have the patronage of Lady Centrali and the tactic support of our government. That means money, a great deal of money. The magistrate is bankrolling you, huh? I hadn't realized that the Argan Coalition was on such good terms with the magistrate. It wasn't, not really. But they want to see the director dealt with, and isn't there in their insurance to do them themselves. They prefer to keep their own hands clean. In light of this, Chimera's claim to the throne is an asset worth paying for. You know what? As long as they're on our side, I am more than happy to deal with that. Yay for the campaign support. You know, when you have cat girls fighting for you, that you've done right. And again, they want to keep their hands clean. That's fine. I get that. That's why you have mercs. Argan Reach is on the furthest point south in the inner sphere. So they are very, very far from Draconis Combine, thankfully. So really, so not really any influence from them. So not so much as the light Mech Bonzi charges. I mean, yeah, again, if you've seen the short that I put up today, she does look like one of the waifus I was talking about, and sheesh, like, I don't know, it suits her. It suits her well. I'm just a little bit concerned about it, that's all. The Rimworld periphery is a powder keg blaze. The tensions between the Tartaran Concordat and the Federated Suns are high. You don't say. You don't say. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't. Like, that's a common day affair, especially since the American Civil War. My uncle's military posturing could be viewed as provocation on both sides. If an open conflict between superpowers were to erupt, it would be difficult for anyone to remain neutral. The magistrate wants to avoid getting dragged into a major war. Send the next wave of locusts. And your house, Cinderelli's best hope for clear solution. They fill your war chest. You remove the directorate from the board, and the magistrate lets tensions between the Federated Sons and Datorians simmer down on their own. Am I reading the situation correctly, Lady Arno? Correctly enough, Mr. Oliver, but the situation just isn't just about defusing a dangerous situation. For me, taking on the directorate is personal. My uncle betrayed me. The founding council has been reduced to a handful of powerless figureheads. Our very identity has been cut away and discarded. House Espinosa is long overdue for a reckoning, and with your help, I will bring one. Join me, Blaze, and we will not fail. You've already sold me on this, Carmia. I pledge myself and my company to your cause. I was hoping you'd say that. Of course, you cannot wage war on my behalf while traveling. Your travel restrictions remain in place, so I shall break them. Now that you've pledged yourself to me, I will buy your company's debts, all of them. You'll be free to travel and seek clients as you please, so long as you come to me when I call for you. On the day that I reclaim my throne, your obligation to me will be forgiven and your debt wiped clean. I mean, look, if you want to keep me in your service after that, like, I wouldn't so much mind that. I'm not simping or anything like that. Of course, you'll be paid for every battle that you fight at our behest. At that rate, I feel quite generous given the clientele you're accustomed to. Thanks to House Cinderella, Cinderella will have money to burn. I'll justify your faith in me, Lady Arno. Together, we'll take Mastiff... Or make Mastiff Montgomery proud. Reading. It's like it's my arch nemesis or something. They could not have given that Mech a more appropriate name for the frequency of use across the inner sphere, as well as countless deaths. Mia Arando, the component pawn for arguments to be a campus puppet state. I mean, look, politics side of things, like, I did pledge myself to her once, and you know what? At the same time, it's like, there's a lot of money in it. I do have some personal interest here as well, so it's one of those things where it's like, I don't necessarily care for the politics, but it's fun. I'm pleased that you feel that way. In truth, I feel that Sir Raiju is smiling down on us even now. I'll take my leave of you now. I have an army to rally and preparations to make, but it won't be long before I contact you again. When I do, I'll need you ready. Prepare yourself and your company, Blaze. Our war is about to begin. Lady Arno just bought up all of our debt, Commander. That means that we no more banks restricting our jump ship access. We can travel to more systems now, but we should still steer clear of the major states. We don't want to make it look like we're gonna cut and run. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Good news, Commander. One stock martyr and a crew got that wrecked ship to safely away. They found most of a Centurion in the cargo hold. It's not ready. It's not equipped for combat yet, but with a little bit of love and attention, I can return it to service. Swing by the mech bay to check it out and order a refit.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
New mech acquired. Centurion Charlie, November 9 Alpha. A sturdy, reliable mech. The Centurion is good at taking and giving a beating. I wonder if I will take advantage of that or not. The Centurion model Alpha are able to engage at any range, but their damage curve increases as they approach the target. The Centurion is solid.
That mech you wanted is back online.
So very true. I love those guys so much. And no worries, reading out loud is a struggle far too often. Mech chassis complete. Jenner JR7D. Jenner Ds run hot, and they can run fast and can quickly bound into combat to deliver a knockout punch even against heavier units. Their capable speed and weaponry tends to come at the expense of lower armor capacity, though. Oh, yep, we're gonna have to repair mechs. One of our mech warriors is gaining experience, and they need your guidance. Want to get it. Want to get it. No data. But why, though? But why? Oh, it came back to life. Mine too, and we're back. And you know what's great? You know what's great? There's one notification in my entire log. Two, actually. My mic was unmuted earlier when we started stream, and then stream has disconnected and attempting to reconnect. Gotta love when the stream says, fuck your shit, bitch. Okay. No, that's fine. You said an SRM boat. SRM boat. I like the idea. I like the idea. But there are no SRMs on here. I'm gonna write my congressman. I mean, is it worth it though? Do they listen to you? Do you have a magic power that I do not? Because, you know, we could put an SRM-6 on here. An SRM-2. We're gonna put some jump jets on here. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing here. And then, can we put a PPC in the middle? We can put a PPC in the middle. A couple of heat sinks. Yeah, a couple of heat sinks. Let's see here. Do we have any heat sinks? Danger. Mortar. Mortars are single-use artillery pieces that can be mounted in the side torso of any mech. Wow, okay. Sure.
New equipment available.
Sure, we're just mounting artillery to our mechs directly. A funny one is the AC-20 on the Centurion. I don't know about a I don't know about a... I just don't know about a... I'm gonna actually put the heat sinks in the feetsies. I'm gonna put them down here so that way it has a less likely to go boom. Okay, so ammo, I'm gonna need SRM ammo. Turning it into a janky Yinling isn't a bad idea, just a little slow for my blood without jump jets. Oh, we're doing something. We're kind of doing something like that. I think put the ammo. I'm gonna spread the ammo a little bit, so I don't know, is it even worth it to spread the ammo? Because if there's an ammo explosion, I don't know if it matters. Yeah, I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters because basically it'll just go boom anyways, so... Heat efficiency, slightly in question, but like... I don't know, PPC, SRMs... It is a really good boxer though, so... I think it could be useful. I don't know, one in the head, one in each arm. You know what? You're absolutely right. I want that right underneath the seat. Of course, we need one right there. Put it in one component, preferably an arm, since mechs in this game are treated as if they have case. Alright, well, if I lose that arm, I lose all of my, well, I lose some of the ammo. Actually, no. Why would I put it over here? Yeah, put it in that arm, so that way, if it explodes, it doesn't take the SRMs with it. I might drop a ton of SRM ammo. I keep my ammo in the legs. But... why would you keep the ammo in the feet? Because if there's an ammo explosion in the feet, hypothetically, that leg goes boom, and then weakens the other leg structurally. By the way, this is probably going to replace my blackjack, so...
Right.
Yeah, this is probably going to replace the blackjack because, yeah, somebody decided that they wanted to, fuck around and find out. With death from above, and, oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're taking this. Fuck no. Legs generally get hit less than any other part in this game. Usually it's the arms and torsos that get taken out 90% of the time. You know, that's not a terrible point. Yeah. Technically, you could do a cold shot, but at that point, it's like... At that point, it's just like, yeah, you were already screwed at that point. I made my Centurion LRM bow with 2 LRM-10s and LRM-15, and then when you start finding upgraded versions with extra stability damage, you will keep much larger mechs down on the ground all day, as well as chewing up lighter mechs. You just use your scout to keep sensor lock on them. Speaking of which, I need to upgrade one of my mech warriors. I need one of my mech warriors to have tactics, I guess. Let's see here. Hold on. Reset. Let's see here. I can do multi-hit breaching. Well, not breaching shot. Let's see here. What is that even? What does guts end up doing for me? -1 to recoil penalty. Kind of just want to go completely for piloting for the melee damage, but I don't know. Tactics could be a decent one too. +1 health. That would be nice, considering the fact that I do end up on the ground a lot. Yes, please. I'll go for that one.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Glitch. You got some experience as well. Tactics. Let's see. I don't think there's much else we can go for here.
Mech warrior training.
Yeah, we'll confirm that.
Commander.
I think we'll go for piloting on you, and then sure-footing. I'm not sure. I kind of want one of you to have sensor lock.
Training confirmed, Commander.
All right. That's going to be on our... that's going to be the one for... I think that's the one for the commando. Yeah, that should be decent. Guts' health. Extra health as well. If it's heat threshold, it's great when pairing pilot with melee focused builds. Tactics line is best for called shots, for mech head hunting. If you want melee, it's the guts line. Yeah, I want sensor lock a little bit, but I'm going to focus, again, more on the guts tree here shortly. Because I tend to go a lot more Jazgra than a lot of... I tend to go a little bit more melee focused. Well, the reason why I was completely put out of action. All right, we have to travel to Detroit. That's... Oh no, we're back to Detroit. Somebody maxed out the C-bills. One person with sensor locks, not a bad idea.
Ready to go over.
Well, now we have two at least. Next month. You know what? We've been doing good. It's time for everyone to get a little bit more C-bills. Just a little bit more. You know, just a little bit more. Organized chaos. In the morning brief, Yang jumps right in. Commander, the Leopard is too small. My mech techs keep tripping over everything. Chief, we've talked about this, Darius says in exploration. We can't exactly knock down any walls. Surmise inserts herself. What if we move some supplies into the other parts of the Leopard? The bunks, the kitchen, hell, even I'll store some boxes in the cockpit if it'll help. Yeah, if I had some breathing room for a week, I could reorganize everything, make room for everything in the back. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Move a small amount of supplies. I don't want you messing up being the Mech Warriors paths. However, if you can get a small amount of space somewhere so that we can reorganize, I will go with that. Move only a small amount of supplies. Over the next couple of days, everyone helps move the least critical mech supplies to other parts of the Leopard. But emotions get heated over the next week. Worldwide gets particularly upset when she trips over an unexpected box of toolboxes. Before long, Yang and his techs reclaim the supplies. His mood, at least, is much better than no one else's. When you arrive into the mech bay, he's grimly satisfied with the amount of reorganization he's managed in a short period of time. The company gains 1 tech point boost for 14 days. Worldwide has gained the following tags for 30 days. Low spirits. Low spirits. Girl, you're out here getting an extravagant paycheck. You're out here getting an extravagant paycheck. Yes, you accidentally tripped over a toolbox. I get it. It sucks. But like, girl, you're getting paid. You're getting paid. That bank account is plush right now. Yeah, piloting tactics make sense for a scout pilot with lighter mechs, especially with that +1 initiative perk. Yeah, once I saw the commando had a light or a large laser. Excuse me. Had a large laser. It's like, that is just oof. That is perfect for the commando to just sneak behind and get a couple of shots to the back. The last cup. Oh no. On your way to the galley, you run into Sumire heading the same way. Commander, it's been a long week. I know I can't make more hours in a day, but I can make more coffee. When you enter the cramped galley, you find Behemoth and Glitch in a tense standoff in front of the nearly empty coffee pot. Bro, just make more coffee. There's more ground. I swear to you, if we need more coffee, I'm sure that I can spare a few C-bills. We can sell a medium laser and we can go get some more coffee grounds. Behemoth sees you. Commander, this is the last of the coffee. The XO says we won't have any more until the next supply run. Glitch shoves her way forward. I got here first. She almost stole it while I was looking for my favorite mug. Split the coffee between them. Give the coffee to Sumire. Take the coffee for yourself. Okay, here's my question. Here's my question. This says Sumire, and then it says Behemoth and Glitch in a standoff. I just I don't know. None of this makes sense. Like, I would give it, I guess I give it to, like, these are 4 different, this is like 3 different people. I'm just gonna give it to Sumire. Okay, apparently that was not the right answer. Turn to the crestfallen mech warriors. Don't pout. If you bring back your mechs with all its limits intact, we have enough C-bills for more coffee. Now get to your bunks and get your head in the game. Thanks for this. I needed this. Now, excuse me while I go discuss shopping priorities with Darius. Behemoth has low spirits for the next 14 days. Glitch has the following. Has low spirits as well. I don't know. That felt kind of weird. Split. So Samara wanted coffee. She gets there and two your mercs are fighting over what's left. If my ship ran out of coffee, somebody would get me coffee that day. Yes, exactly. Well, no, it's like, you know those places in the cockpit that they were talking about for the tools? I'd be like, we're putting more coffee grounds here. Like, boxes upon boxes of it. Like, no. Like, it's just... Apparently, we all have low spirits now, which doesn't make sense because, well, again, like, we have 1 million C-bills right now. We should be able to buy a couple of... Apparently, everyone's demotivated, and we're still a couple of days out on some of the mechs because, well, somebody decided to go a little bit too messy with them.
Welcome to the grease
for that last contract. Let's see here. Oh, we do have enough to form a lance. I don't know if the Jenner's going to be in shape for this, though. All right, we could go ahead and get that done. Yeah, that report's in 2 days. All right, Centurion, I'll take that one. You can have the Jenner, and then... Oh, the other mechs aren't here. Oh, no, they are here. It's just, I didn't see them. All right, well, we should be able to launch with this. Does the new planet have more SRM stuff to make the Jenner run a shotgun machine? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, we should look into that. This one's just a battle, so we should be able to hide and, like, force line whatnot. Everybody. Enemies detected in the area. Move forward, clear them out. Remind these bandits what disciplined mech warriors can do.
Good to go, Commander.
Everyone is pissed off at me. I'm not entirely sure.
Engaging jump jets. Enemy detected.
Alright, well, there's a vehicle over there, and then... Jumping. Yeah, she sounded miserable. And, like, to be fair, like...
Got it!
Did we not get any more coffee? Like, damn. Alright, move over here. See if you can get a sensor lock on anyone. Don't forget, a few worlds actually go quite throw a lot of stuff we take for granted. Coffee is a rare luxury item in some of these areas of space, and supply ships sometimes won't arrive for years on some worlds. That is true, but we should have some
Position confirmed.
Like, they should have some, like, we should have some ability to move between planets and be able to see if we can at least get some... Yeah, there's too much terrain in the area. Be able to get some, you know, just at least be able to get more coffee. Nope, no more coffee. Watch out for a mutiny. But... Split like the children. You're surprised that Mech Warriors wouldn't be fighting over the last of stale coffee? Oh no, I know they would, but it's like, how do we not have more coffee
Commander.
rations? Like I mean, I get it. Like I get it. Like a seasoned Mech Warrior is definitely going to fight over the last of the coffee. I think it's been proven big children with giant robots will fight over anything. I mean, I usually beat mechs to death with my legs, arms, and whatnot on most of these mechs, and that's why I generally need I need a charger because it just doesn't I just don't have enough armor to really do anything with right now. Uh-oh. Well, I was lucky that one missed,
Good to
but
go.
I need you to move up to the tree line and then put hurt on the Panther. Coffee in a drop ship is like rum in a pirate ship. It will go quick and take days or months to restock just because of how ships work. So I'm hearing is we'll run out of food before we'll run out of coffee. Yes, that is correct. Like I would make that more plentiful than
Here we go.
I would make it more plentiful than iced tea in the South. Or grits for that matter, but whatever works for thee. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and move real quick. I'm gonna be a little flashy and exaggerated with my mech, and then I'm going to fire.
All weapons committed.
Ooh, PPC destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
The squid knows. I, in my own life, drink about a pot of strong coffee every single day. If I did not have coffee, people would have to deal with me without coffee. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. And you've seen what I do with caffeine.
Well, that weren't enough.
Like, I'm over here crashing into mechs, generally giving them hell over here. And that's with coffee.
Roger.
That's with Monster. Okay. I want you to understand this. That is with those things. If I did not, it would turn out even worse. Congratulations. You managed to dent the paint.
I'm listening.
Why don't you go run him over? Run the Panther over. I want to see how he feels after this one. Ooh. A little bit geothermal. Don't think that was a great idea. Well, at least we had evasion.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Ah, shoot. Mech incoming. Alright.
I hear ya.
Why don't you go ahead and jump over here?
Taking the high
So that way
road.
you get a little bit of evasive maneuvers for this one, and then attack the target.
Tell me what to do.
And that should be a right torso destroyed. Okay, they're moving their tank up. Medium laser got destroyed.
Lord. Oh, give me.
All right. We're going to go ahead and jump you preferably into the... I don't want to jump off. Tree line would actually be good. Again, I would just prefer to move around. Don't have line of sight on you. I could destroy the building, but again, what would it do? Wonder if that's explosive. Is it worth the extra heat? Find out. Maybe. I would do about half the damage. Again, I think the positioning here was kind of poor. I can fire at that scorpion tank. That'll do. That'll do. Poor positioning, but at least I got a shot on the scorpion. I'm cranky enough when I'm marinating coffee, if you maybe get a headache,
Hanging in there.
and then I explain something. Then maybe explain something I spent 5 hours explaining to you.
Got an armor breach. Internals are taking damage.
Alright, roll guide. Bash him. Go fisticuffs with the panther. The panther's repositioning. And that's gonna be full damage. Shoot.
My insides are getting beat up.
I hear ya. Behemoth. Go ahead and move up into the forest line a little bit.
Order received.
See if you can put some hurt on that panther. Commando, excuse me. Panther. I'm not seeing anything that you can do. Doggone it. Why do I keep getting stuck in places that doesn't help? Oh, there's a Jenner over there. Large laser destroyed. Okay.
I got me a situation here.
I hear ya. Oh, there's another mech jumping into the area. Commander's getting beat up. I need to extract you.
Oh, I took a hit there. I'm kind of weapon done broke.
Okay, yeah. She needs to be extracted immediately.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay. Move over here. See if you can. See if you can assist her in getting out of there. All right. Weapons. Panther.
Time to
Delete the panther, please. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Gyro overload. Alright, Scorpion's moving up. I think it's gonna try and hit the commando. Shoot. Please let me get her out of there.
That hit internal structure.
I hear ya, and there's not much I can do at the moment, though. Alright, jump up here. See if we can at least take out the... See if we can at least... Not you. Oh, is that... I think the panther's gone. Okay. I want to start focusing on the... Let's focus on the javelin. It's going to be the biggest pain in my rear next. Missed completely. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. I'm sure that Mrs. Worldwide over here is about to be... Yep, I was afraid of that. I was really hoping that I could get her out of there, but couldn't get to her fast enough. That's what happens when I go fisticuffs. Am I going to learn from my tactics mistake? Well, I don't know.
Ready for orders.
All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna jump over here, and then we're gonna see if we can take on that scorpion tank. Brave and bold into the wall of glory, hall of glory. Why is it that everything this damn Jenner has is just completely out of range? It's totally because I didn't put medium lasers and SRMs onto a mech. Solely because I didn't have enough range on that turret to...
Good to go.
Alright, I need to jump. Don't want to jump down there. Gonna try and see if I can jump over here and then at least take out one of the tanks. At least keep something off of our backs. Target destroyed.
Move her down.
Rip Worldwide. Miss Worldwide, literally. She blew so hard that she's missed part of the planet's atmosphere. Well, you know, there's a chance. There is a very small chance. There is a small chance that she's alive. The chances of that, however, are not that great.
Commander.
All right, Behemoth, I'm going to have you jump over here. So I'm going to try and move this way. Try to use the facility for, like, cover. Or to see if I can bait them into coming this way. That does mean, however, that I'm losing the high ground here.
Commander?
Alright, let's see here. You have line of sight on it, so... I want you to jump forward.
Engaging jump jet.
Because you at least get evasion for this, and then... launch at the Jenner. Launch everything you got at the Jenner. Does make her a little bit more of an obvious target, but at least the evasion should help if... Yep, they try to fire at her. I think part of the problem is that, well, obviously, the light mechs that I used to brawl with are not really suitable for that anymore. They are literally scouts, and that is... It's literally the issue we're running into. Medium laser destroyed. We can hope, though. That we can. And that's going to be a full hit because I'm pretty sure the evasion...
I'm gonna need a medic.
Ah. Fudge.
Standing by.
Alright, get over here. See if you can...
Firing jump jet.
See if you can put some hurt on that thing. Good morning, pilots. Last night's EP was too comfortable. I'm late for stream. Well, good morning there, Jameer. How are we doing today, pilot? Fire everything we've got into that Jenner. Alright, it's firing jump jets. It's targeting the Shadowhawk and missed everything. Got some pretty good heat for that. And here comes the Javelin. That's not gonna be good.
Minor damage, Commander.
Alright, well, that's not as bad as it could have been. Won't you jump? I'm literally just gonna jump, like, a little bit, so that way, again, evasion. And then we're just gonna focus in on that target. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Just woke up enjoying steamed tea with some fried banana slices, and now I'm watching the Battletech stream. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I got myself a monster here. And I'm blowing up mechs. somewhat partially my own. We'll see if she's still kicking. Let's see. I'm gonna go into the forest so the trees can at least give me partial cover and evasion. And then we're just gonna see if we can finish up the dinner here. Right torso destroyed. Target destroyed. Did you lose another pilot? It's on the... Yeah, I'm not sure. I think so, unfortunately. If she's not dead, she's likely out for a very long time. What can I say? She didn't have enough spirit, and then she got onto the battlefield, and then she was just like, I'm gonna go punch a pilot. Totally didn't order her to do such a thing. And then, yeah, I was trying to give her covering fire, and then couldn't get to her fast enough in order to get her extracted. All right. So if we jump over here, we should have cover, at least. No, technically we don't have cover from the trees, but we can at least fire upon the javelin. Ooh, structure exposed. It's what we love to see. She knew the risks when she signed on. And at the very least, she'll get paid very well for it. Or she did, at least. Alright, let's see what we got here. Blaze, I'm gonna have you jump here into the trees. This is sacrificing the high ground. However, you do get cover from the trees. And we're just gonna unload. Left arm destroyed. Sensors destroyed. Oof. Oof. That was, there was a very light attack there. If only this game had elementals. Again, I would love to pilot an elemental suit. Let's see. Can we get... I think we can get in range of a javelin here. Which again, if we can finish off the javelin, that would be excellent. Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
And I think that javelin's still salvageable. You can do that in Mech Warrior 3. Mech Warrior 3, Pirate's Moon. Pirate's Moon, yes. You can you can get into an elemental. Though they're not as scary as they should be in Mech Warrior 3 as they should be. No, they lacked the I don't think they had the software at the time, or like the real ability to animate that. Because like they should be able to hop up onto your cockpit and start absolutely blasting away at your mech, but absolutely tearing it to bits, but unfortunately, that's not really a thing that you can do, but at the same time, it's like, I get it. For me, it's not one of those things that really destroyed the game for me. It's like, I kind of get that, like, for what the game was, it simulated everything it needs to very well for me. Last time I tried Mech Warrior 3, it was really buggy on modern systems. So the one that I have linked in the one that I've linked on the Google Docs page, which you can find in the description. Mine has a few errors here and there, like a few issues. Like sometimes the menus can track the cursor a little weird. Other than that, it's been smooth experience. And there's an install guide there as well for the Mech Warrior 2, Mech Warrior 3, and Mech Warrior 4. Mech Warrior 5 fix that by allowing them to jump onto your cockpit and pry your pilots out of them. I haven't seen that for Mech Warrior 5 Mercs, but I know for clans that's technically a thing. Yes. Although I didn't really have that experience all that much, and to be fair, I gave the game a playthrough, and then I got to I finished all the DLCs. I tried to replay it on stream, and I basically just said, I'm good. I went, I am good. I have no real desire to... continue playing this, because it just...
Engaging target.
To me, it was just like...
Enemy unit destroyed.
Good job, Commander. The people can get back to living their lives again.
Mission successful.
Yeah, they do that in Mech Warrior 5 Mercs. They can do it close to them. I'm gonna have to get my mods in order and try to play that again. Would love a callous greenlit game, like was set in the Ill Clan era to explore the lore. Then we get elementals and see so many other goodies and various combos like this. A clan game based upon the Battletech series. I would love that, yeah. Just with the level of attention and detail that they put into the Battletech game. Yeah, that would be a lovely experience. Well, Miss Worldwide was killed in action, and that commando is scrapped. And we got some ammo and jump jets, and they got to keep all the parts. Not that, you know, it really would have mattered, but like... Lady Arno's contract to liberate Wendy's Wilmtree is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up on it when you think we're ready. Worldwide has died. Mechs need repairs. 5 deployments, injuries taken, mech kills, ejections. Killed by an enemy Scorpion, enemy Centurion, Striker. Yep, that is very sad, unfortunately. That is very unfortunate.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Oh, you're a Leo. Oof.
Receiving you.
You know what? You look like somebody. You look like somebody who would punch something in the face or get punched in the face. But you know what? Sure.
New mech warriors available.
Either way, I think you'll fit. I think you'll fit in here very well. What is that contract that Lady Arno was? Oh, it's a 2-star mission. Softly plays tap softly plays taps in the background. If they made a Clan 5 Intersphere game, I wish the campaign is split up. Clan side being commanded by Star, and then the IS side being you commanding 2 lances per deployment. I don't really care about like how many mechs you get to deploy. I think it's just more the fact that like I think it's just more the fact that I want there to be a solid clan game in the modern era, and make that what you will. But already within the first 2 streams, we've been kind of spoiled by the fact that there's been RPG elements in our game, that everything functions and works well. There's a lot of rich storytelling here with the cutscenes. Like, make of that what you will. And again, I also say a solid clan game in the first, like in the modern era. Mech Warrior 2 and its expansion games, Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries and Ghost Bear is just fine. That might be a little buggy, but they're fine. I love them. Those games are fine. I want to be very clear on that. Oh, the Compelling Federation isn't too happy with me, are they? Well, it's about to get much worse. It's about to get much worse.
I've got the financial report.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Oh, Oh, that's, now that's just messed up. So I only had to pay for Glitch, Behemoth, and Pavement. So when Miss Worldwide died, I didn't have to pay her salary because she was not there to collect her paycheck. I find that messed up, because I would have sent that payment on to her family if I could have, but I guess that's the thing is, the games are terrible at showing you how deadly clan mechs are. Even in Mech Warrior 5 DLC, you go from getting creamed by the clanners to killing clanners with their own equipment by mission 1. I mean, sometimes not even, right? Because like some of the builds that people come up with are just that overpowered. Like, especially if you're taking some of your crazy builds into the DLC. It's like, sure, you might suffer casualties, but like, I feel like some of the players who are going to be here for a long time, and again, this is more proving your point than anything else, like, I think some of the builds are just like, they're so good to the point that you can that they end up just absolutely blowing up the clan mechs in game, and then going, oh, well, they're extremely tough, and you're just kind of looking over going, this crazy build I have is absolutely wrecking them. And then you don't get that experience. medical expenses. In the morning briefing, Darius pulls up an inventory spreadsheet of the Leopard's view screen. We're running a little low on medical supplies, med patches, trauma packs, a few other things. While it isn't critical yet, I feel better when we're well stocked. Summer frowns. Why do we keep getting our supplies in dips and drabs? Can we get some type of bulk discount and get ahead of this problem? God knows we'll end up using them, and maybe the doctors can speed up recovery in the meantime. Buy extra medical supplies. Direct Darius to find special discounts. Nope, just that's about the cost of a medium laser. Just put it into supplies. Later that week, Darius provides an update. I did bargain and managed to purchase bulk of a lot of medical supplies. So can we do that for coffee as well? Like, can we do that? He always looks a little smug after successful negotiation. We can make these supplies last a little bit longer at our previous consumption rate. Per your instructions, however, I've instructed the staff to use the surplus to accelerate recovery times as much as possible for the next month. You lose 25,000. The company gains +2 medical point boost for the next 30 days. Awesome. Glitches tag has expired. Well, that's good because, at least your time in the med bay is going to be... At least your time in the med bay is going to be a little shorter. I was super lucky to salvage an entirely intact Timberwolf with 2 twin ERPPCs and streaks in the first mission, which was a game changer for the rest of the clan missions. I mean, when I was going through with some of the clan missions, I did have the yet another mech lab installed. So essentially, even with some of it, this is the thing that upset me about the Clans DLC more than anything. It's the fact that they're not scary. It's just more the fact that, like, why are these locked? I am so confused. Oh, we're capturing the basement. Why would you do this? Why would you? Okay. I hope you know what you're doing, because that's gonna be interesting. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. You took a mission where you're taking another faction's rookies with you. Oh, fun. We're training a group of mech warriors to act as a local defense force. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to be on my best behavior for this mission. Read mission descriptions. Some of them are babysitting missions. I think I did. I didn't recognize it. Like, it's almost like, what was that penguin's name? It's not Rico, it's not, Kowalski. Sarge, I think. Like, I pretend like I can't read, and then sometimes I read it and I just glaze right over it.
Command interface initiated.
Which means, we're not gonna have jump jets, and so all we gotta do is walk in there and stand around. This job sounds like bullshit to me. I want to learn how to shoot, not stand around. I don't know. The mission sounds good to me. I need more practice driving this thing anyways. Let's confirm the base is undefended, Commander. Move up to this location. You should be able to get eyes on the base. Can we blow up some of the buildings? No. It did. Urban Mech pilot, no. You calm down. You calm down.
Commander.
Oh boy. This ought to be interesting. This is skull and a half, and I realize why, because...
Roger.
This is gonna be interesting.
All right.
I'm starting to wish I had the blackjack right now. Alright, uphill you go. That's the way you go.
I'm walking here.
I'm gonna be lucky if these recruits don't get themselves killed in this combat. I'm gonna be real lucky if they don't get themselves killed.
I'm going.
These three are part of the press gang that gets frontline distraction duty during a raid. I mean, one of them is piloting an urban mech, so you're not entirely wrong. Let's see here. Well, at least we're coming in over the top of the base, so we might have...
Daniel.
Roger.
So at least we'll have some ability to rain down fire on the base, but I don't know if any of us have LRMs.
Orders?
I'm receiving you.
You're all short-range builds. I really should have.
I'm there.
I really should have taken the Enforcer for this one, but it's okay. There's the base. Up ahead, it looks empty. You don't say. That sucks. Can I shoot some of the buildings anyways? No. And also, there's an active turret over there, which, again... Huh. I'm picking up some engine signatures, boss. Reinforcements, and they're heading that way. Oh shit, I don't want to die. Get your lance into that base, Commander. And hold out until our employer can get some more people on the ground. Hey Darius, didn't they say that base was decommissioned? Yes, why? Do you have something? Those are turrets, boss, and they are not offline. They're powering up and pinging me and the Leopard. Turrets? Are they gonna shoot at us? Wait, I thought this was... Hell yeah! Live fire, baby. Ah, shoots. This just went from bad to worse, and now...
Commander?
Can we not go up further this way, or is that like... Oh, I guess we were at... Yeah, I guess we were at sprinting speeds. Yeah, that was sprinting speeds, and the Irby was kind of slow. Without sprinting speeds. Yeah, just brace. Okay, where's the... Yeah, where's the generator? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to take out the turret directly. Commando, go ahead and go around that way, see if you can find the... See if you can find me the generator or anything like that. As long as one survives, you're good. I remember having to take a mission like this. I had a blackjack chaining a whole length of Irbies. I was cackling about the Irby Derby the whole time. BTAU Irby Derby run win. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. Unless I can change out the engines. But I mean, shoot, I think we can make that happen.
Engaging jump jets.
All right, boys and girls. We're going to see if we can find ourselves the generator somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where the hell it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all, but I can...
It's go time.
At the very least, we might be able to move around the mountain a little bit. Irby, you are... Oh, you are not going to be helping me too much here.
I await your command.
Okay, you have jump jets at least. You can... if you jump here, you might be able to at least deal with the turret. Alright, you're entrenched and you have cover. You can't see the damn thing? I thought you could see it.
Commander?
No, that just puts you in range of the damn thing. Oh boy, this is gonna be fantastic. Can I move you? Or can I move you? Probably back down this way, because
I copy.
I can't really move you anywhere else on this mountain currently. Because, like, I need eyes on the... I mean, I guess it is just one turret. There's 2 special Irbies in BTAU. One has a Titanic engine with special guns that causes it to explode instantly, or the legendary Urban Mech LAM. I want me that one. I want me the special Irby. Okay, that should put me in range. I can see the turret at least.
Enemy detected.
Why can I not see the... Oh, okay, I can see the turret.
Engaging target.
Okay, well, at least its sensors are disabled.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Yeah, I guessed as much. Turrets are not done. Not good.
You've got hostile contact.
Isn't the Irby the Battletech version of the short bus to begin with? It can be. It certainly can be. Alright, Irby, go that way, please. I'm not seeing any other targets on the field yet. Yeah, just brace. Are you kidding me? I was about to say, if that thing got an extra turn and was able to shoot at me with its turrets, that would not have been fun.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, what? Give him a PPC if he doesn't have training enough to use the damn thing.
Need something, Chief?
I need you to be in range of that turret so that way we can take it out. Because again, I'm not saying that you shouldn't have a powerful weapon. I'm just saying that in this case, you're rolling to see if you can hit it. A lot of little weapons like this allows him to take out a turret. Nice and easy.
Turret eliminated.
Okay, we have 1 battle mech. We have 2 battle mechs. We have 3. We are not in good positions for this. Shoot.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, we're gonna be over here. Nice shot. Well, thank you. Did you do the mission with the talking parrot yet? It requires you to ally yourself with House Leo to get one reliably.
They've got a lock on me. They got a sensor lock on me.
Are you kidding me? The turrets have multiple...
Barely a hit, Commander.
Alright, well, let's get you
Receiving
Let's
you.
get you out of here. Can you sprint over here to the
Location
tree line so
confirmed.
that way you don't take any more hits? I don't think that one's available until after the campaign. Gotcha. Alright, one of the mechs is moving up. Let's see, I want you out of the way of that turret. I'll leave you set up like that so that way you should be able to at least see the area. Alright, you're just gonna brace and then see what targets come up. You missed, and it was a javelin by the looks of it.
I'm here.
All right, Urban Mech, you need to move up
Location
here
confirmed.
because I was thinking we could at least try to take out some of the turrets, but we got to one turret and then we're just gonna figure it out from there. Go ahead and brace. All right, Blaze, let's move you into the forest line, and then I'm gonna see if you can take out the javelin. Generators only exist in story missions. Why would you prepare the player for that mechanic? Or at least the idea of that mechanic? Alright. Select a target within sensor range to reveal it until the end of the current round, and remove 2 of its evasive chargers. The target also gains 2 sensor impaired effects. Okay, well
Sensor lock on target.
I'll just sensor lock it then. Damn, okay. They got some... How is the turret still able to see me? Okay, I guess
heavy fire.
that is crazy.
My armor's getting stripped off.
I see that, but not out of the...
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we're just gonna try and move this fight this way, I guess. Try to really get away from the turrets a little bit. You can hold people in reserve for a whole turn until later in the initiative. You expect the enemy to come in visual range. Alright. I'm gonna head home and walk the doggos. Keep killing Oni-chan. I'll be on Mech Warrior later if you log on. You have a fantastic night, Kendros. Take care, pilot. Yeah, hopefully that...
Yes, Commander.
So essentially, right, I'm gonna keep the Irby here and then basically hope that the turrets can't reach at this point. Although I still need to move my mech out of the way.
Ready for orders.
Alright, can you jump over here into the forest? And then see if you can...
Behold, I take flight.
Alright, I guess see if you can... Okay, so basically I'm not going to have sensor lock on any of these mechs until they're like really close to my mech. Alright. See if you can hit the javelin. Gunfire. Left arm destroyed. I love how they're all like mechs, so they basically...
Enemy sensor lock detected.
We are still being shot at by those damn turrets. And they get multiple turret shots too. Well, this is gonna be a fun fight, I'm sure.
Commander?
Alright, is there a way that you can get up here without... Trying to basically get you up here without...
Confirmed.
Without having you in line of sight of the turrets as well, because... This has been really darn annoying. Can you attack? Wait, do you have range? The AC-10 should have range on that javelin. I guess she doesn't see him. Yeah, I guess she doesn't have range on that target. That's weird. Well, here comes the fire starter, but I prefer to keep... I'm going to keep moving this way and try to get away from the turrets. May draw this fight out over here and then see if we can hit the javelin. Left torso destroyed.
Take that.
Okay, I think we have another javelin area. That would be correct. At least the trees are helping. I think if it wasn't for the trees, then we would be in...
On my way.
We would be in dire straits over here. Geothermal. Weird. I wonder if you can... there's too many trees in the way for... There's too many trees in the way, unfortunately. Okay, the Mech's getting...
Systems holding.
Javelin's getting smacked around a little bit. Normally, I would go melee, but with those turrets in the way, I'm a bit hesitant to move out of the tree line, currently. I know, me not going full melee on these mechs is such a crazy experience, but... I'm not too much not a big fan of getting absolutely wiped with missiles like that. What are these missile turrets? What are these missile turrets? What is the range on those turrets? That's insane.
I'm here.
All right, well, at least get into the tree line down here. Same range as yours. The line of sight is crazy, though. Like... And the thing is, we're going to have to destroy each and every single one of those turrets, which means I'd have to get down there and all that. And I'm not too particularly crazy about that. Let's see. Let's focus in on that javelin. I would prefer that that javelin's gone. The mechs are for spotting for the turrets.
Do the math.
Target destroyed. I mean, you're right on that one. You're right on that one, which is why we're going to use the trees and we're going to blast them. LRM range is pretty far if they got sensor lock. People put 4 LM-20s on a mech and use them as LRM boats.
Good to go.
Not a terrible idea, actually. I mean, it's going to cost like, you know, 6 million C-bills, but... Alright, we got a fresh javelin and then a fire starter. Flamers, MGs. I think I'm going to take on the fire starter first. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start putting some hurt on the fire starter. Alright, so I'm going to move over here. Again, I don't want to... I don't really want to cause any more unnecessary heat with the jump jets in this particular case. Sensors impaired. Structure exposed. I've seen people strip the center naked for them to turn it into a poor-man's catapult.
Showing minor damage.
I mean, shoot.
Waiting
like
for orders.
I'm going to reserve, actually, no.
Standing by.
Ready.
I'm going to go ahead and move you a little bit forward.
Copy.
So that way you get an evasive bonus. I'm going to fire at you. I think with the forest line, it's actually... Like, with the forest line and the cover from the trees. Why are you going over there? Here's another question. Is that in range at the Irby?
Yes, Commander.
See if you can... See if you can put some hurt on that mech. Or at least get a target reading on it. That is a negator for the, Urban Mech. Damn. My commando is still taking a beating, though.
I'm ready.
Alright, well, it's gonna be within missile range no matter what, so... It doesn't matter, just keep putting damage on it. Jump jets, destroyed.
The Cobra strikes.
Alright, let's see if we can... See what we can do. I'm gonna jump over here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and put some hurt on that fire starter. Sensors impaired. Right arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Gyro overload. Ooh. Would not want to be that pilot right now. Holy blow, Batman. That's a lot of missiles. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. But you're definitely giving me ideas for that catapult idea. Or the Porterman's catapult, because I could definitely use that. Urban Mech. Cinder torso. Fire at will. Miss. You had...
Failed to connect.
You had a downed target. You had the best chance of just splitting open that mech. You had the perfect shot and you blew it.
I'm under heavy fire.
Damn you, RP.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you know what? You're in the trees, but... Must resist smashing. Target destroyed.
Tango down. Waiting for orders.
Must resist smashing target with vigorous with reckless abandon.
I caught.
Because I really want to be a charger pilot right now, and we'll get our chance. We'll get our chance. So another mech coming up. Who is that? I think that's the... I'm not sure. But you know what? I'm gonna make up for it. I'm gonna make up for my mistakes. It's pancake time.
Leg damage imminent.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
You know what? It was worth it. It was very much worth it. Ooh. You're out in the open now, and I'm not sure if
Yes,
I like
Commander.
that. Let's see here. If you jump jet, can you can get a little bit farther into the forest, but...
Up high.
Oh, the Irby can fly. At least a little bit. I didn't realize that, but that's good to know at least.
I'm ready.
I'm used to most of my Irbies not having jump jets.
Location confirmed.
For context. So the fact that that one had jump jets was a little bit of a surprise to me. Alright, Gono, I need you to move over here. Ugh, I don't like the fact that my Centurion is wobbling like that. It...
Acknowledged.
Alright, does anyone have a lock on that mech? Hopefully they will soon. Oh, it's a trebuchet. Hi. Well, shoot. Alright, we're gonna jump, I mean, wait, can I just kind of run you over? I could. Probably not the move, though. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm going to attack. Precision strike. Called shot, center torso. Nice. Structure exposed. Incoming missile. Missile launch detected. I tell you what, I'm not quite favoring our odds here. Because we still have to deal with the turrets after this, so we'll see. Precision shot. See if you can... Alright. Center torso,
Taking
fire
a shot.
it well.
That's a miss.
Damn it. Come on.
Yes, Commander.
I know you're a rookie, but still, I need you to apply some of your academy training here.
Confirmed.
I need you to apply some of your training here and hit the damn target. Sensors impaired. AC5. Critical
Critical
damage.
hit, Commander.
That's what we like to see.
Standing by.
Alright. You could run him over. Do I do it? I mean, you know what?
Location confirmed.
Go for it.
Roger.
Go for it. No, I have learned nothing, and probably wasn't a good idea anyways because he's out in the open, but it's fine. I will make it fine. Alright, precision strike. Called shot, center, torso.
All weapons committed.
Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Gyro overload. Good night, Trebuchet. Alright. Oh, he's getting back up. Oh, he's getting back up. And he's not happy. Missile launch detected.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Yeah, don't say. And here comes another barrage. Alright, well...
Alright, hit him hard now.
I'm here.
Alright, gang. This ain't going too great. We're gonna finish up with the trebuchet, and then we're gonna... trebuchets are mad terrifying at this level. In the game, I had to fight 2 when I only had commandos and jenners. Been online for a fair bit now.
Copy that.
Miss. You missed.
Failed.
You missed at
Standing
basically point blank range. Alright, well, you have to go through some rough terrain, but at least you have cover.
Locking in.
Fire
all
away.
weapons.
Sensors impaired. That's what we like to see. Are you rushing down another one of my mechs? You wanna do fisticuffs, I see. Very well. Very well.
Engaging.
We can do fisticuffs. 70 damage. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Incoming missile.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Here comes more. I don't like that. I don't really like that all that much. Alright,
I'm receiving
Quantian.
you.
If they fit base
Here we
hits.
go. I'm under heavy fire.
I mean, ooh, gyro overload. Nice. Good job, Irby. That's it, Commander. Our employer is sending in the cavalry. Good work. Exiting combat. Your turn.
Roger that.
10-4.
Alright, well, we did lose one pilot, but, I mean... to be fair, like, considering all that's happened,
Confirmed.
Enemy contact. Oh, it's gonna be the damn turrets. It's gonna be the damn turrets.
Location confirmed.
Get into the train line. Now. Please. Entering combat.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, jump over into the tree line, would ya? See if you can get some... See if you can find the turrets.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, you should be able to see 2 of the turrets. Alright, fire on those
Firing
turrets.
full salvo.
Alright, one of those has been damaged. Jump into the tree line here. Should have 2.
Jump jets.
Should be able to see 2 of the turrets. This one on the right. I want this one gone.
All weapons committed.
Target destroyed. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Please don't make me repair this mech or my face. Doggone it.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, don't say. Alright.
Ready for orders.
Go ahead, move over here.
Moving to position.
Move over here and we'll just, not the building. I don't want you shooting at the building. I want you shooting at this turret. Everything you got, just into that turret. The fewer amounts of turrets we have to deal with, the better. Okay, you're gonna do a precision strike on the turret. Did you straight up miss? I don't know. This one's being tough to train, but at least it's good combat experience, I guess. Alright, target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I should get partial. No. I think I wasn't far enough into.
Internal damage.
I'm not sure if I was in the tree line enough for that to count. Alright, if you jump, you'll still be in the tree line. Should be able to see the target. Can you fire at that turret? Nope, you sure can't.
Commander?
Alright, can you use that as cover, maybe, or is that still gonna be... Can you see the turret? No. Okay, well, fine. Can I jump on top of...
Engaging jump jets.
This is gonna be risky, but I need that turret down.
All weapons committed.
Okay, turret destroyed. We're good.
Target destroyed.
Well, that was certainly an experience. Doris, I think we should get hazard pay for... I think we should get hazard pay for this type of mission. You don't say. So it, Mayor. All worked fine, and now we get paid.
Mission successful.
At least we don't have to pay for that pilot, or for that urban, or for the other mech. Your performance was exemplary, Commander. I'll ensure that the Magistrate High Command hears about your skills. Well, you should have a better urban mech pilot now, because for all the turrets that, all the mechs, the turrets they missed, they should be able to hit something now. Broadside of a barn, something. Yeah, sorry about that. There was nothing I could do. You know, never mind the fact I ordered him to bash the trebuchet, and then, well, you know, it's fine. Now I'm injured for like 15 days, so that's cool too. I did get a part of the trebuchet, though. Did get a part of the trebuchet. I am happy on that one. That was some good salvage. We're gonna need to do some repairs, mech repairs for the next contract. Well, let's go have a look at that thing. Because, see, here's the thing. Our commando, was our commando used for this mission, or is that the other mission? I don't know. We'll go ahead and repair the mech, and then I think we're gonna refit this one. I'm gonna refit this Centurion. I gotta say the plasma, the or the PVC is not necessarily everything I would have hoped for. I know, crazy, but... Oh, Well, I wonder what I will be buying.
New equipment available.
I wonder what I will be buying. She says as she buys all the hand mods immediately. Yeah, in this case, I don't think the PVC is the way to go. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and select a contract. Factory recall. Can we do something that's not like 2 skulls, please? Covert supplies. A routine oral survey of U-turn picked up coded transmissions from the surface. Our intelligence expert believes that these transmissions come from a well-hidden pirate facility on this supposedly uninhabited system. Needless to say, the compelling Confederation will not tolerate a secret military bases in the region. We need a mercenary company to intercept one of these supply caravans traveling to the secret base. Even if we can't find their facility, we can still starve them out. Our employers really don't have any more legitimate claim to the system than anyone else, but they do have money to hire us, which is a solid argument for ownership. I mean, you know what? Sure, yeah. PVC works best in the arm mounts as you get extra accuracy for the weapon mounted in the arms. Yeah, I do agree with that. But sadly, I don't think on the Centurion you can... I don't think on the Centurion you can do that, per se.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alright, that one's good. And then the... I want my pilot up and ready to go. We're just gonna go for extravagant. Because I want my pilots to be a little bit more spirited, and then starting with this one. Refit. Oh, it's just under tonnage. Yeah, it's under tonnage for whatever reason. Oh, the alarm, that's weird. The alarm 20 is missing. Yeah, the LRM 20 is missing from the... Or was that on the Shadowhawk? Did I refit the... Oh, no, it was on the Shadowhawk. Okay, I was like... For a second, I was like, where in the world is that LRM 20? But no, the Vindicator just seems to be underweight for whatever reason. I mean, I suppose I could add something to it, but base PVCs have very bad heat weight damage ratio without mods. Plus lasers are a far better option. Archmangus, hello there, Ad Armor. I mean, you know what? You know what? I just might. I just might add more armor. But first, we're going to add melee. Oh, 5. We can put 10 melee damage on the...
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, thank you. And then... How do you add armor to these things? So refit. obviously, and then check the store. Do we have any... Oh, this world is just... I mean, sure, we'll buy the arm mod.
Available.
Absolutely, we'll buy it. We'll wait a couple of days for the Centurion to be ready, and then I'm going to field it again.
I wrapped up that job you asked
It
for,
might have the
Commander.
PPC, but it's fine for... It's fine for this mission. It's only a skull, so...
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Archmangos is on a 3-stream streak. Nice. Armor is the white bars in the mech section you want to increase or decrease on. Gotcha. You only have one missile hardpoint on the fin torso. The plus above body parts. You can add more armor for free, same as in Mech Warrior 5 or online. I think I'll do that the next time I'm in the lab then. Normally such a thing is just crazy to me, but you know, in this particular case I might add a little bit more armor. We have arrived at Oni-chan, ready to proceed with our current contract. I sure am. Alright, let's see here. Shadowhawk, we're going to give that to Behemoth. I'm not sure what, let's see here. Blackjack, we're going to give to... Actually, no, Glitch had the Shadowhawk before. I'm going to give Behemoth the Vindicator, and then you have that one. These mechs may have reduced performance in battle. Underweight mech has unused. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh no, you have 0.5 tons. Oh no, you have 0.5 tons unavailable. Or available, and now the world's going to end.
Command interface initiated.
I love how we're working for House Leo immediately after we just had a situation with them. Let's advance and get eyes on. Once we make contact, we need to strike quickly before the convoy escapes. Then proceed to the evac point for pickup. Good luck, Commander.
Let's earn some money.
Got it.
Alright, everyone move out and then...
Moving to position.
This is a very dark and kind of gloomy planet. Enemy turn. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Was I supposed to see something, or was that just...
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Was I supposed to see the convoy, or is that
Roger
later
that.
on? I wonder. I guess they're still moving into position, but I want to see if I can get up here onto the ridgeline here. Yeah, I'm thinking for the Centurion of adding... Kind of want to add a bunch of AC... I want to say AC5. I could go for AC2s.
We got bad guys.
I could run AC2s and then... Actually, no. If I'm going to be a lot more melee focused, then... I want I'd want is like mini machine guns or just like small lasers as I could put on the mech.
Waiting for orders.
Because then at least then
Lifting off.
then I could at least melee and then immediately hit with every single small laser. As long as you can recover heat after that, then you should be fine. At least that's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, Jenner.
Firing all weapons.
It's your turn to get blasted. Right arm destroyed. Alright, Glitch. Let's get you into range and then...
Coordinates received.
I'm hoping to smack down this Jenner and then look towards the vehicles soon. Because in this case, this isn't more just blow up the max, it's more you need to hit the vehicles as fast as you can. Kind of want to jump. Might be able to get a little further with that. Alright, should be good enough. Fire the Jenner. Right torso, destroyed. Alright, 1 pilot damage.
Critical damage detected.
That'll do, that'll do. Alright, here comes the vehicle. Oh, this is gonna be Narc, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're getting some hits with the missiles. I don't like that. I don't like how they're getting so many hits on this damn thing. And is this the entire pirate convoy? This... I'm feeling like I need to push on the convoy a little bit more. Because I feel like...
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
I feel like I'm going to get too involved into the fighting over here, and then I'm not going to get to the vehicles. So, what I'm thinking is I can push... I can at least push 2 of them around the side. So, like... Let's see. Glitch over here. Glitch, you're closest.
Time to fly.
Glitch, you're closest. Why don't you go ahead and try and get a hit on this one? There you go. I'm assuming they have some sort of response to that. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can step on those vehicles. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and jump. I'm not gonna do a death from above. We're not doing that this early in combat. However, I'm gonna get a little closer, and then Jenner. Overheat warning. We're just gonna take things a little from above. Probably would have been better in this instance, but
Receiving you.
what can you do?
Firing jump.
Alright, Behemoth, you're gonna get up here and then you're gonna hit the convoy as well. You're the only one that can be hit at this point, so just go ahead and hit it. That pilot needs PVC training. We're not gonna have the PVC, PVC in this mech for much longer. It was, it's kind of to see if it was mostly just, oh, this is an interesting build with what we've got laying about, but honestly, it was not great. I'm sure with upgrades and whatnot it could be, but like, I don't know if that's something I'm willing to invest into. At least not right now, anyways. Missile carriers. Scrombo's no like Scorpion.
Nice try.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to go ahead and stomp them. Stepped away from a bit, attacking the convoy. Yes, we went from training recruits to fight House Leo to hitting a pirate convoy. Are you gonna try ramming? Aw, you sweet. You sweet little Jenner. Oh, this party is getting... I mean, excuse me, can I have a turn yet? Damn. Structure exposed. Well, shoot. Okay, thank you.
I hear ya.
Glitch. See, if you were to jump,
Taking the high
it doesn't get you onto the vehicles, but it gets you close to. Which one is damaged? Alright, this gets me within range, so I can at least hit with everything.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Alright, one of the convoy members has been hit. I don't think there's enough, I don't know if I'm giving it as much attention as I should be, though. Though, to be fair, I'm kind of surrounded by mechs right now, so there is that. Left arm destroyed. Careful, when you destroy 50%, there's a chance of reinforcements.
Good to go.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're already kind of... Alright, it's time for pancakes.
Better work.
Yeah, I hope so too. 10 heat, expansive.
I'm under heavy fire.
I hear ya, I hear ya.
Ready for orders.
Alright, go ahead and jump.
Jumping.
And then you're kind of in a bad position to take on that, but you know what? At least this javelin's in a bit of a messed up state. Left arm destroyed. Gyro overload. He's not doing too good. Yeah, I really should have.
Nothing, you hear me?
I really should have put another mech warrior down here. Because I don't think I'm putting enough pressure on the...
Taking a pounding, Commander.
I'm not really putting enough pressure onto the convoy, and I'm mostly just getting hit down here. Yeah, this is not going to be... It's not gonna be good. I need you to hit one of these scorpions as hard as you can.
Moving to position.
Thank you. Alright, we just spray him. Enemy turn. I know every time I do a death from above, chat's just like, all the pilots are just like, sitting there going, that's risky. Oh, that's
ready for order.
Gonna be a very interesting time over there. All right, I'm gonna jump and then I'm gonna see if I can get, all right, I don't have line of sight on that target. Well, shoot. At least I have the Jenner.
Negative damage. Repeat,
You had a perfect shot and you just messed it up. Fine.
Engaging jump jets.
I'm going to help out over here with this because if we can finish this.
All weapons committed.
That means at least we can get the striker out of the way. How did that not?
Yes, Commander.
You know what? I want another one of those. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can. Can she not see the? She can only hit with the alarms. Well, shoot. There's that target destroyed. Yes, I realize there's no audio. Give me about 2 seconds to switch over to my other headphones because the other ones, well, the other one's done died, and that's not good. Properties, speakers, there we go. Well, headphones, but speakers. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Javelin's moving, rear attack. How dare you? Doggone it. I return for a break between Resident Evil 9. Nice. Not you. Let's see.
Waiting
Glitch.
for orders.
Make pancakes out of it, please. And you missed. Why? Why would you miss?
Orders?
Pavement. Smack this thing, please.
Targeting physical attack.
All right, Behemoth.
Good to go.
Go ahead and see if you can. I want you within an arc of both of them. See if you can get some LRM fire on that. On that striker, excuse me. I did 1 point of damage. Fantastic. Let's see. Please destroy the vehicle. Sensors impaired. How is this vehicle taking so much punishment? 3 battle mechs have bear down on this thing and it survived. The dice are just anything involving convoys in this game is not great.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Kind of finding that out the hard way.
Damage minimal.
All right, Glitch.
Good to go.
Please make pancakes out of this thing. I'm tired of its existence.
Leopard inbound, Commander.
Thank you.
At the LZ.
Okay. This is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. See this javelin?
Warning. Leg damage.
Pancake
imminent.
o'clock. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What's up, boss?
All right, go ahead, bash it.
Moving out.
Let's clean up here.
Attack.
Target destroyed. Critical hit,
One less
emotional damage. All right, pavement.
Receiving you.
Go ahead,
On the move.
box him. Structure exposed. Strikers are crazily armored. Convoys and base defense missions become impossible late game.
Damage minimal.
I love this so much.
Engaging Jump jets.
I'm not going to do a death from above for this one. Oh, you thought. Overheat. We'll just do SRMs.
Orders.
Now, that's not preventing me from doing a death from above for the
Target locked.
Vindicator.
Engaging jump jet.
Right arm destroyed.
Losing armor.
Critical hit. Emotional damage.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, let's see if you can get in
Right, Commander.
into range with the LRMs and see if we can get you to finish off the javelin. Right torso destroyed.
Critical hit.
Gyro overload. That'll do it. Not true. Go build every mission type becomes trivial. I guess it kind of depends, yeah.
Good to go.
Break his ribs.
Locked on for physical attack.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Well done. You managed to wipe out the off-fort out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Mission successful.
Ah, don't you love it? Don't you love it? Oh, it's risky. It's risky to do melee. Well, what can I say? I love doing melee. And Blaze is injured for 20 days, but God, is it worth it? Oh, there's nothing quite like flying 50 tons into the air and just smacking down on targets. And by the way, you can absolutely tell who... You know what else is risky? Letting Annika drive him back. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, at the same time, it's a fun time. And we got paid quite well for that one. The salvage isn't too great, but I mean, to be fair, there were only light mechs on the field, so. And also, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't totally have to worry about me in a battle mech. We're gonna need to do some mech repairs before our next contract. Can go into combat like this. See me in the mech bay when you're ready. Yeah, you're totally not gonna yell at me for all the Actually, no, this one's just underweight. Let's see here. Check the store. Oh, we got some upgrade. You have upgraded AC2s. You got an upgraded AC20 as well. So wait. The king of damage on the battlefield into any other in terms of the AC20 hits harder. The AC20 hits harder than any other weapon. However, this comes at the expense of weight, ammunition, and severe limited ammunition. Like all autocannon weaponry, the AC20 suffers some recoil effects from continuous fire. And you have an ultra AC20. I have so many questions about this. I have so many questions about the autocannon, the Ultra Cannon 20 being here. So the Ultra Cannon 2 wasn't supposed to be until what? I thought that was well into the... I thought that was well after, like, well after the thought that was either during or after the clan invasion when Ultra Cannons started being produced. So what the hell is it doing back here in... I want to say this game takes place, what, between the 3rd and 4th Succession Wars? I blame the modders for this, but I'm still going to use it. It's the heavy metal DLC explodes smart. The heavy metal DLC explodes the market with helm memory lost tech. It's not the modders. Yeah, this is base game. But yeah, I'm just like, I mean, shoot, I'm probably gonna end up using it, but like, I mean,
New weapon systems
yeah,
available.
that's going on my
New weapon systems available.
The Ultra AC-20 is not helm tech. That thing came with the Clanners, actually. Yeah, that was Clanner tech, which is why I'm surprised it's here, because it's like, that makes no sense that that thing would be here.
New weapon systems available.
Like, again, we're... Well, what is the current date? Captain's Corners. Where the hell is the... We have a calendar here, and it doesn't tell us what date it is. Not Clan Tech, Los Tech. So, they were Los Tech for a while. Ultra AC-20 was in production, 3060. You start in the 3025s. Yeah, so it's like...
Hey, Commander.
If it's Los Tech, then it's possible you could find it, but like... But again, I'm kind of sitting here going... I'm a little bit confused how this damn thing ended up on a random planet. If you want clan tech, there are mods for it. This is a unmodded playthrough currently, but we will get there eventually. We will definitely get there eventually. I'm probably gonna end up stripping this thing, trying to get space for the... Probably gonna have to take out everything in order to have space for this thing, but... Okay, the Ultra AC-20. Damn, okay. How's the heat efficiency? It's pretty decent. Okay, we can probably take out a heat sink or two. Okay, so I'm assuming AC-20 ammo doesn't... Okay, it's not giving me... I don't think it's giving me errors for this. I don't think it's giving me errors for this, although you can choose to not use it. As far as I know, there's a single unit in this game that uses over... there's a single unit in the game that uses Ultra AC-20s over 5 and LBX, except for the 10. Not possible of finding one. Sadly, I gotta call it a night. Have a good one and keep being awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you, Griffin. Not impossible to find one, but more plausible. To find randomly a thing that 12 are made of originally. You'll see what I mean. The worst brain farts the devs had in this game. Thing more than random. See, Comstar would yoink it right away. Again, you'll see. I'm pretty sure. And also, the heat efficiency is going to go right out the window because I'm going to need AC-20 ammo. I'm going to need a lot of it. And they're not selling more. Okay. Fantastic. You know what? I think we'll just put some more armor on.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule. Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard. On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Well, yes. Yes, it did disappear. My mic did just suddenly decide to go kaput. Yeah, I think a show of force, theft and banditry on Oni-chan have become a tremendous problem of late, to a point that the Compellan Corporation interests can't safely move goods anymore. We need a mercenary company capable of defending our convoy and deterring any hostile forces that may want what we're carrying. Payment will be made upon our reception of the convoy and successful evac of your lance. Kinda don't want to do that one either, but 700 is decent. 700 is decent. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for a little bit because our mechs are still in... Our mechs are still being patched up. They had some lore
Got a new
decisions
financial
with
report
the
for you,
game.
Commander.
And no, I'm not getting into the bullshit. I don't even necessarily know the lore implications of, like, the...
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I realize we're fine. We're fine. I'm just waiting for some of the work orders and we'll be fine. I know I keep buying things, but it's gonna be fine.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I realize we are fine. Alright, we're just gonna...
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna grab a contract, and then we're gonna... I just realized I completely forgot about the modular missions. Oh, fun. Those sound fun. We'll see how I like the Ultra Cannon 20. Because again, that is the only weapon I have on the Centurion. Which again is an interesting move. But with how close I usually get that... With how close I usually get, it kind of works out anyways. This is a convoy escort mission. We need to take a predetermined position, rendezvous with the convoy, and get it to its destination. The rendezvous point is here, designated Zone Alpha. Watch your recoil on the Ultra Cannon 20. You'll more or less ever shoot it every other turn. I mean, if something survives, if something survives a shot from the Ultra Cannon 20, then I don't think we were long for this world anyways.
Got it.
Because again, that's like... That's already going to be a lot of... Oh, we're just kind of... What the hell? Why is there so much heat all of a sudden? Oh, that's not going to be good. Okay, well...
Copy that.
I guess it is the desert, or we're next to geothermal activity, so... Here comes the locust. Why is it running away? What are you... I'm confused. Oh, there's a trebuchet back there. How do we want to play this? Well, I kind of want to... I want an excuse to test out my AC-20. A lot of pilots have bulwark trait and higher skull missions, so even a light mech will survive a AC-20 hit unless you have a breaching shot. You're not looking at where your mechs are passing through. I think the radiation field to your right. I think there's a radiation field to the right of your mechs. I think that's what caused it too. All right. Well, oh, I only have a 10% chance to hit. I'm gonna sensor lock you instead, and then
Sensor lock on target.
see if that can help out the rest of our lance. Because I'd really rather not shoot the damn thing and then not have it for the next mission.
Waiting for orders.
Again, being trigger happy is not necessarily the goal here.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's see if we can flank the Centurion, or Trebuchet, excuse me.
Confirmed.
Because I have no doubt that we're going to be able to take
Commander.
out the Locust pretty easily. But I'm more concerned about the Trebuchet over here. Alright, both AC pass on that thing. Structure exposed. Nice.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Glitch, go ahead. Move over here. I want you to be able to target lock both, if need be. Rough terrain, plus 10 heat. Probably leave off the laser for this one, and then
Got it.
fire. You should have better targeting because of the Centurion. Should, being the optimal word, because I'm not entirely sure how that works. Oh, you were getting close to try to fire the SRMs. I was like, what are you doing? Yeah, the autocannon 20... The Ultra Autocannon 20s have a nasty kick. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Alright, let's move over here. I want an excuse to test out my Ultracan 20. 50% chance. I'll do it. Target destroyed. Yep, I was pretty sure that that was going to happen. If you're trigger happy in Mech Online, Mad Cat 2B with twin Clan Ultra Cannon 20s and 2 plasma cannons. I have one of those. It's funny when you're in range. I can only imagine
Waiting on
the
you, Commander.
type of carnage you could inflict with that thing.
Got it.
I mean, seeing what I just did to that Locust with just one of those damn things, it's...
Tell me what to do.
It's kind of a mess to think what 2 of those things could do. Alright, you're gonna jump on top of the rock, and then you're gonna... We're gonna make sure that you suffer a little bit more damage. Oh, you're a bit unsteady, are you?
Good to go.
Well, why don't you go ahead and jump over here.
Affirmative.
And then you're gonna go ahead and shoot both your AC-5s at him. Plus 10 heat. We're gonna have to be careful with jump jets in this area. Right arm destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Backing up a little bit, are we? Alright, he missed. couple hits with missiles. Pretty decent altogether for your turn, but I'm gonna go ahead and chase you down. Because it's a new turn. Overheat alert. Fudge. Okay. I didn't realize, yeah, I didn't take into account the, I didn't take into effect the, jump jets and the massive amount of heat in the area.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, it's not going to be worth it.
You betcha.
Yeah, the desert doesn't go well for our particular mechs right now. Alright, everything you got into the trebuchet. Right torso, destroyed.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Gyro overload. Trebuchets are basically small archers. I would back up too with this. Yeah, and it's not helping that, it's not helping that I have, I'm a crazy Centurion with a Ultra Cannon 20. Alright, we're gonna call a shot. Left torso destroyed. Oh, it's dead. It's just straight up dead.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah, it's done. Alright, you're having a bit of trouble. Let's get you over here. Let's see here. If that's what we're having for the opening, I wonder how bad this mission's gonna be. It's like, if we're already having to deal with, like...
Coordinates received.
If we're already having to deal with, if we're already having to deal with the trebuchet, I kind of wonder... Just got word for the compelling convoy. You've secured the area around their position, and they're on their way to the extraction point. Keep them alive. Keep in mind that the convoy will try to stay near you for protection. Continue advancing to get to the point. Gotcha. Where is that extraction zone? Oh, it's way over there. Alright, we need to set up. Actually, if we can set up in this general area, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I at least want glitch up here. By the way, if you want to maximize salvage and mechs, try to aim for the legs. Possibly later at the cockpit, it's a chance to get more parts, or even a whole mech if you can clip it somehow. Marauders are great at headshots. Probably would be a decent idea. It'd be a decent idea for sure.
Commander. Moving out.
If one of them gets stuck in the mission, you can still win the mission if you bring one of them to the goal and beat back all opposition. Gotcha.
Coordinates received.
All compelling convoy units must survive. Why are you going off that way? That's kind of weird. It just kind of goes off to the side. I guess it's waiting for all of its buddies to get there. Let's see. I'm having a look around, see if there's any spot where more of them would come from, but it doesn't look like it. You've also locked my camera, which is not something I particularly enjoy. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm gonna get down here because no need for me to be up there. Glitch, I want you. I was about to jump jet. I cannot do that here.
Heading out.
Location confirmed.
I cannot do that here because if I do that here, I will overheat my mech and it's gonna be a bad time. Like with jump jets, you can kind of avoid that, but more contacts uncensored, Commander. Looks like a pirate assault team. Stop them before they can destroy the convoy.
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Okay, so let's see here. Oh, they're coming through that area. Yeah, Tex had a bunch of rants about the camera during his playthrough. I don't think it's all that bad, it's just kind of odd. I've not even gotten a chance to... I have not even gotten a chance to get down there yet, and they're already forming up, like... Okay, that's a little concerning, given the fact that I really haven't had a chance to get over there yet.
I hear ya.
Alright, if you could move over here. Probably not going to give you the best. Probably not going to give you the best angle, but let's see here. Fire at the locust. Structure exposed. Nice.
Yes,
Alright,
Commander.
pavement. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna come over here. Same thing. Locust.
Firing all weapons.
Right leg
Solid connection
destroyed.
on that one.
Gyro overload. By the way, the whirlwinds were like trees for cover. Okay.
Standing by.
I didn't know that. Thank you. I'm gonna move over here.
Moving out.
See if we can finish up the locust. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can finish up the locust. Should be in range. Call shot. Sensor force down. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Alright, Blaze, if I jump, I don't have any heat right now, so I should be able to get in range. How's the heat looking? Not too bad. 20% chance to hit. I'm gonna sensor lock. Because there's no reason to, like, 20% chance is not going to be good with this thing, and...
Objective secured.
Alright, we're good. We're good. We could leave, but where's the fun in that? That just means my restrictions have been lifted. And this just became a brawl. Plus 10 heat. You'll love to see it. Are you getting it within melee range? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you're jumping backwards. You knew what was coming. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sprint across the river the next time I get a chance. Well, not sprint, but like, get a little bit closer. Alright, Panther, let's see what you're gonna do. I'm surprised you went for the PPC, especially with all that heat that you're experiencing. Brave indeed. Alright, I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, the javelin's smoking. 40% chance. I'll take it.
All weapons committed.
I missed.
No damage detected.
Well, we all knew that was gonna be a little bit of a...
Good to go.
A little bit of a risk, but... That's okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna get you on top of the rock. That should give you a little bit better of a chance to hit, and then we're just gonna rain some fire down upon that thing. Structure exposed. Yeah, it did. It did just absolutely miss. It was.
Receiving you.
It was rough. I love those cat girl emojis, by the way. Archmangos. Kirshi shrug. Yeah, it's definitely what I'm doing right now. A little bit of shrugging. Because that was... It was a bad time for that.
All weapons.
And now you're missing with the AC5s.
Yes, Commander.
I'm really hoping that you don't miss with the LRMs.
I copy.
Their Vindicator, because I need you to hit. I need somebody to hit this damn javelin. Right leg. Destroy.
Think I hit something good.
You going over it? Gyro overload. This is gonna be fun. I'm really hoping that I can... I'm really hoping I get to punch him. And I guess we're all missing today. Like, damn. Panther's going up there. I think he's gonna try and hit the blackjack. Sure, blackjack. Because that's the most prevalent target. Unlike this one, which is about to crush some ribs.
Engaging physical attack.
Right arm destroyed.
Critical damage detected.
Surprisingly, it's getting back up. Are you gonna... I thought he was gonna death from above me. And he managed to get some shots off with the laser. Alright, fair enough. Alright, glitch.
Waiting for orders.
Jump over here and you're gonna see if you can finish off that javelin we've been working on. Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
Alright, pavement. Why don't you make why don't you trample him underfoot? Structure exposed.
Receiving you.
Alright, let's see if you can jump over here.
Jumping.
And then we're gonna hit that javelin again. I did some decent damage on it. Love how the javelin's just backing up. He's like, I want nothing to do with this. Probably get some range on the blackjack. I mean, I love the committed
My
attack.
internals are taking a beating.
Like, I love how they're committed to the attack, but like... Damn, there goes one of the AC5s. Or, yeah, no, one of the AC5s. Alright. It's time to make pancakes. I can't quite death from above him. Alright, but we can move up, though. You're right on top of him. Just see if you can Fire over the edge. I'm surprised that wasn't rear armor. I'm surprised that wasn't rear armor. Anyways, time to... Ooh. Left arm destroyed. The transmission just absolutely froze for a second.
Ready for orders.
Alright, go slugger him. Go slugger that mech. Jump jets destroyed.
I think I hit something good.
Gyro overload. Thunk. Alright, glitch. Let's see if you can hit that. I'm gonna try and get you to hit that javelin. The one that's currently on the ground. Call shot. Sensor torso. Target destroyed.
Bang! You're dead.
All right, enemy turn. Who's the Panther gonna fire at? Blackjack.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I love how persistent they are about taking out the Blackjack. It's time to crush the enemy. Let's see here. Come on. Work with me, camera. If I move, can I... Okay, no. I'm...
Ready for orders.
Vindicator, can you smush him? Yeah, smush him. No, you can totally hit him. Okay, no, for some reason it's not quite working. Please, I want to... But why?
What's up, boss?
But why? He's right there, just... Like, he's right there. Yes, there we go. I just want you to jump up and crush him. Jump jets destroyed.
Target's taken a critical hit. I'm under heavy fire.
I'm sure they did. I am sure they did. Let's see if I jump jet. Oh, I can just... I can just double smash him. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Look out below. Death destroyed 5 enemy mechs with death from above. All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from where you're at now.
Mission successful.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna see what I can do to upgrade the armor on the legs of my mechs. Blackjack took a beating. Because if I'm going to if I'm going to continue punching and crushing mechs, I'm going to at least armor the legs a little bit more. I know some of you were recommending that, and I probably should do that. Oh, you poor Blackjack. Let's see here. Place the AC-5 got destroyed, but at least we have another one. Pair. Don't really have the tonnage to do anything for armor.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Let's see, refit extra armor from the torso and then put that into the legs. Let's see, 105. I'm gonna see if I can put that at 100. Okay, 90 and 100. Wonder if I can take a few points from here and make that. Yeah, that should be decent enough. So that way I don't just absolutely
Shouldn't be too
I don't
hard.
just absolutely wreck my mech while I'm at it. Alright, let's see what we got in storage. We have 2 trebuchet parts. Commando one we can just sell. 56,000. And then 50,000 from that one. It's pretty decent. Still no other parts for the other ones I'm looking for. This trebuchet has a couple of laser points. I'm surprised that trebuchet, of all things, has laser hard points. Yeah, I'd mostly use that for missile. An odd overhaul of the trebuchet does away with LRMs in order to serve a more direct fire support role. What this design loses in missile power, it makes up for inflexible weaponry it can mount. Backup weapons. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Emotional support lasers at its finest. I think I'll sell this part. 120,000. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent altogether for payday. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Those take about 20 days to repair. I wonder what could have caused that to be an issue.
Make yourself comfortable.
Vanilla Battletech. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is my first playthrough of it. I don't really want to do it. This contract is unavailable because your reputation with this faction or the Mercenary Review Board is too low. Let's see. Noisy neighbors. For weeks now, compelling fortresses have been scouting the area near the local government controlled land. Previous surveys of the land shows nothing of interest, yet here they are. Whatever it is they found, we don't want them to have it. Go there and destroy them. Commander, this could be a wild goose chase. Of course, if there's nothing to find, they haven't wasted time of their own mechs. I mean, it is jungle, so... Planetary government. Oh, the compelling Federation.
Bio command.
Oh no, we're losing reputation with them. And making those sweet, sweet sea bills. Travel contracts will take time to get to. Yes, they will, but it means that there's time for us to repair our mechs, because I definitely didn't do a death from above multiple times on a Panther. It was worth it, though. It was so worth it. I played this game in such a just... If you're going to give me jump jets and... 50 tons of mech to...
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Crushing down upon mechs, I'm going to play it that way. The first one should be vanilla, yeah. The 2 biggest mods are way more complex. Yes, it will definitely be more complex that way. But at the very least, once we get there, we'll have a better understanding of this game by then. And, I might be a little bit more lenient with... I might have battle mechs that might be able to withstand a couple of death from
That work
above.
order you submitted is complete.
Because I'm a little gun-ho with it, and to be fair, the Centurion's outfitted for it. Or at least the Centurion's outfitted for melee. So either I'm going to be using jump jets to crush them, or melee.
Command interface initiated.
Any favorite mech you're hoping to get yet? I want the Charger. I know it's not in the base game. In fact, I'm probably not going to be able to get it until I play Battletech Advanced 3062. But other than that, I suppose I could outfit like a Vindicator or something to the same thing. Basically, I want a want an assault mech Commander. I can turn into a melee fest. True, too many beloveds in 3062. I mean, mostly I want a hunchback at some point. I'm hoping in the clan era there's going to be some bushwhackers. I don't think so. Black Knight. I'm coming over from the Mech Warrior 5 side of things.
You betcha.
So again, probably not the best side of things. Probably not the best side of things to be coming over from, but still, I'm trying my best.
What can I do for you?
All right, you're gonna jump up here to this area, and then... So hopefully, at least you might be able to see one of them, or any of them, really. All right, can't see them. That's fine. We'll just have you brace then. Oh, that's a Griffin. Hello. I was not expecting Griffin to pop out of the shadows, but here we are.
Receiving you.
Okay, we're just gonna jump you over here
Firing
and
jump
then focus fire on the Griffin. Let's see, can you... Nope, can't hit it. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. A trebuchet.
Ready for orders.
Okay, I see we're going for...
On the move.
I see we're going for some medium mechs today. That was not what I was expecting. Alright, Behemoth, brace, and then... Because I don't think you're close enough to get any shots off. Kind of want to be able to expose the enemy, but I also want to be able to have some cover. 1 second. My voice is trying to go a little bit. I see they put all their tonnage into... I see they put all their tonnage into these two over here. I only have a line of sight on this one. 25% chance to hit is not great. Alright, I'm gonna sensor lock you because...
Sensor lock on target.
Actually, no, I probably should have done that for the trebuchet, but doesn't matter. At least one of them can't fire LRMs. At least one of them can't fire LRMs.
Good to go.
Alright, you, I need you behind cover and then take some pot shots at the Griffin.
Time to die.
Kind of peppered the armor, but that's okay. I don't really fancy getting too close to the Griffin. I've made this tactical mistake before. At least not with most of them. Okay, we're gonna move you over here. You should get cover from the forest. Should. No cover from the forest. You have to be inside of it. Alright, trebuchet is moving closer. What in the world? Why would you outfit a trebuchet with a PPC? That is,
What's up, boss?
That is interesting.
Aye, aye.
I have not seen that one before, but sure. Alright, Griffin.
Roger that.
Let him feel the pain. And then I am going to... I'm going to get in close. And I'm going to see if this thing... likes Ultra Cannon 20. It does not.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Left torso destroyed. Why is that a PPC? I don't know. I'm utterly confused. I am utterly confused as to why there's a PPC on a trebuchet. Like, I suppose it makes sense, but why? All right. Well, at least the Griffin doesn't have any firepower right now,
Engaging
or at least can't claw me to death. Give him a good smack. I felt the heat off that PPC. Good to see it miss.
Warning.
Yeah.
Mech warrior
got a head injury. Right torso would be funnier. All Griffin weapons would be there. Well, you see,
I hear ya.
Technically, yes, it would have been better. However, here's the other thing. I'm engaging in melee range with a Griffin, and the Griffin has the unfortunate disposition to be melee melee conscious. So basically the Griffin would be perfect for me. Like, basically my Centurion is a like, the Griffin more or less would actually be perfect for me, because as the claws usually, or punches usually, you have the PPC and the LRM, so you're basically covered at all ranges.
Yes, Commander.
So I'm actually happy that it took out one of the two weapon systems.
On it.
Specifically, the melee weapon, because
Copy that.
then if the thing was actually to survive all that, then it couldn't just turn around and claw me right back. All right, I'm gonna move up over here. Actually, I still want to be in the forest. So I get that evasion bonus, and then I'm gonna go ahead and fire up the trebuchet. Doing pretty good, all things considered, but how does that count as cover? I guess we duked it out in the forest. Wasn't as terrible idea as I thought. All right, can I get... I can get close to you. All right, time to brawl, buddy. I see your friend like AC. The Ultra AC cannon. I think you will as well.
Committed.
Yeah, I don't know what this... Damn. Damn, you missed, buddy. Alright, Vindicator.
Standing by.
Vindicator, go hop on his head, please.
Acknowledged.
Go hop on his head, please. There you go. There
Waiting on
you
you,
go.
Commander.
That's the spirit. Yes, my tactics have always been
No
this.
sweat.
My tactics have always been like this, and I will continue to do it this way. Gyro overload. And good night, Trebuchet. Because the next chance I get, I'm going to... Oh, well, I said the next chance I get, I'm gonna flatten you into a pancake. Target destroyed.
One less target.
I'm gonna have to pay
Not
for
much
some...
armor left in that location.
I'm not surprised. We're gonna have to probably patch up the legs. Oh, Locust. Oh, Locust. I am so sorry.
Enemy flanking.
You're not gonna suffer you're not gonna have
damage.
much better time than any of your teammates. Because now you're going to turn into a pancake. Oh, I'm sure it is. And I missed.
No damage detected.
Warning. Okay, run him over. Run him
Copy
over.
that.
Playing optimally is boring anyway, so you're here to have fun. Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Alright. Pavement. It's time to make yet more pavement.
Going in feet first.
Get ready. Damn. I love how this Locust has dodged.
Damage.
Oh, and...
Internal structure damage. Damn it. I'm wounded.
Sorry, Pavement.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're gonna jump over here. You know what's funny is I'm playing somewhat optimally with cover and all that, but like, other than that, like, I am playing very recklessly. So it's like, I am trying here. Like, I'm trying to play somewhat optimally, but... Like, other than that, I'm just playing very fast and loose. Alright. I'm gonna go punch this Locust. Be right back. Dun 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 dun. And... target destroyed. Sometimes you just need that squish. Yes, we do. Excellent work, Commander. Though I wonder what they were looking for. We're not getting paid for that. Doris, we're all good up in here. I don't care what they were looking for. We're all good. We are all good 700,000 C-bills. Pavement's injured for a couple of days. I'm injured for a couple of days as well. And our mechs, specifically the legs, look like garbage. I wonder why. Hey, we got part of the Griffin salvage too. That was pretty decent considering the fact that Fish, you're still at it? Nice. Oh yeah. Sometimes these streams go on for quite a long time. Mech warrior training required. Our mech warriors are gaining experience and they need your guidance, Blaze. If you head into the barracks, you can direct their training. Oh boy, it's time to guide the fates of our mech warriors. Alright, let's see here. Piloting for melee damage, and then I need a little bit more guts. Confirm.
Mech warrior training complete.
What can I do for you?
Alright, glitch. You have been mostly LRMs. So we're gonna teach you some tactics. Gunnery, so that way you have a better hit chance, and then I think that should be good.
Training
yeah.
confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
I know you're in the med bay, you're fine. Don't worry about that. Just see if we can upgrade your tactics a little bit. I don't know if we should do sensor lock, but I want that one, so at least you should be able to get... Hold on, what's this one? Bulwark, you already have it, I think. Yep,
Training
okay,
complete.
you're good.
Standing by.
You have a lot of XP that I haven't messed with. Give me 1 second. Good fighting, Mech Warrior. Hopefully I will be at it again soon. Yeah, you should definitely play more of Battletech whenever you get a chance. It's been a lot of fun for me. Let's see. You're not usually melee, but at least with guts, you'll be able to survive a little bit.
Training complete.
You'll at least be able to survive a little bit more of my shenanigans. Should be able to survive a little bit more of my shenanigans I put you through. At least a little bit more. You know, it's not a guarantee, especially since I have some very interesting tactics. Oh, there's another part of the crab. Let's get it.
New equipment available.
A snub-nosed PPC. What in the world is happening here? A snub-nosed PPC. A snub-nosed PPC is not going to be in here until at least Helm Corps. At least. I would say that wouldn't even show up until the clan era. Yeah, yeah, I don't know about that. Like, at least we have some decent equipment we could work with, but like, I don't know. That's... Oh, and we have a snub-nosed PPC plus. I almost want to buy it. But again, at the same time, that's just completely overpowered. Basically like my 3067. There should not be a snub note. Snub, yes. Marauder. Oh, was there a Marauder part? Oh, there was. Oh, I don't know if it's 1 million C-bills worth. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to part with 1 million C-bills just to get that. I don't know. There is a negotiation contract here, so we could just grab the Marauder part and then you know what? We're gonna be a little daring. Marauder part purchase. Yes, please.
New equipment available.
And then we're gonna
take off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
We're not gonna be here long. We are not going to be here long. Embassy extraction. No, thank you. We're planning an operation, and to pull it off, we need the local government authorities to be temporarily distracted. We need you to create that distraction. Meanwhile, we'll point you to the local patrol. You need to do something loud and fatal to them. Meanwhile, we'll execute our operation, which gives you cut of the proceeds. Oh, there might be a reinforcement. That's good, because it's one less lance to get into our way. You know what? How much are you offering? 500,000? Could always use I could always use a bit of more XP with the pirates then.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I know. We're out of action for 18 days. Fudge. Of course, it would have to be payday when... Also, spoilers. That's why it's there. Huh.
We're almost completely out of cash.
I know. I'm 2784 invented, it seems, but shelved shortly after. Yeah, because I think yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm going to go ahead, go into the Mech Bay. Projected bankruptcy. No, we're fine. We're fine. I already have the Centurion. I can go ahead and scrap that. Project. I don't really want an Enforcer. Okay, that should cover for the next contracts. That should cover for now. Negotiate a good contract, and then... Oh, those two are still damaged? I thought we had fixed those. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna have to wait a couple more days. Because apparently I didn't fix those mechs. And technically it's not even spoilers for me, necessarily, because, like... Because it's like, I already know some of the history of these weapons, but I just didn't know entirely when they were, like... It's like, I know enough of the history to kind of put things together. But it's like, some of the history just isn't quite there. I would understand, say, a pulse laser or an ATM, but not a prototype run weapon from the Star League. Yeah, the
initiated.
Comstar is basically just storing away until later. This is the place. Time to party, Commander. Our targets should be in the vicinity. Let's hit them hard. Oh, and remember, there'll likely be reinforcements. Fantastic. So basically, don't go meleeing immediately. Yes, I know the plot point stilled. Well, for me, it's like, I just kind of go...
Don't need to tell me twice.
I just kind of sit there and I go,
Coordinates received.
like, I already know Comstar would kind of swoop in and be like, hey, that technology is ours, so... It's kind of like it's kind of like I'm just sitting there going, how is this even here? But all right, let's get into the trees because I want to at least be able to see them, and then I don't really have enough range on this thing to really do anything. Can we sensor lock you? Oh, I can. Sweet.
Good to go.
Glitch, why don't we put you over here? You're in the tree line. You should be able to see the target at least. Oh, we got a clear shot on the
Firing
Panther.
everything I've got.
That was in cover. That was pretty decent for that. We're gonna jump up there. It's going to be a party on the ridge line up here. Let's see. Can you attack the... You cannot. Just go ahead and brace.
Ready for orders.
Why don't you go ahead and join the party up here?
What's up,
Not you, Glitch. I'm just trying to get Behemoth up here. At least there's no nonsense like mounting a sniper artillery to the back of an assault mech. Facepalm. Oh, there is artillery. There is artillery there, Archmangos. Yeah, I can put some mobile artillery onto an assault mech and then ship it out into battle. Oh, I can definitely recreate the what was it? The stone rhino. I can recreate that. Or if you're talking about the bull shark, we can definitely recreate that. Recreate, not necessarily make, but yes, we can definitely make that happen. Is it a good thing? Probably not, but at least we can do that. Fine, I'll spill it. Minnesota tribe. That makes sense. Yeah. Them and Diamond Shark later on end up selling a lot of stuff to the inner sphere. I kind of knew that a little bit.
Waiting for orders.
Like, again, for me, that's not even necessarily a spoiler because, like, I've heard that in the various, like, pieces of history I've learned about Battletech, so it's like, it's not even necessarily a spoiler. Again, just to some extent. Alright, let's core this thing. Alright. It's been fun, Panther. It's been fun. Target destroyed. Hey, I have an idea. Let's put an Aero 4 on the back of the modernized Dragon chassis. Yes, the Dragon 2 is still a brawler. You know what? I probably strap 2 onto the back of the Victor. I would strap 2 onto the back of the Victor, actually. That would be a lot of fun. It's like short range, you know, short range fists, a fury, and then, can I jump into the tree line? I can't.
Engaging jump jets.
So you can have an arrow system, and then,
Acknowledged.
then you can probably get up close and personal. Internal ammo explosion detect. Internal ammo explosion detected. Which I'm surprised didn't immediately just kill that mech.
Firing jump jet.
Like, I'm pretty sure that entire ammo bin went. Although it's commando. I'm sorry, what? You're telling me the arm and the right torso just left, but
copy that.
Everything else is fine. Huh. Yeah, I'm a little surprised on that one. Where are those missiles coming from? Is that the reinforcements?
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Yep, I see that. Okay, well. Ah, that was an LRM-5. Congratulations, you got the shit end of the stick for weapons. Commander, are you about to... Okay, you decide to hit with 1 laser. Alright, Blaze. Oh, I can't go punch him in the face. Well, I can go jump on him.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Jump on it. Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, pavement.
Waiting for orders.
I have a new mission for you. Jump on him.
From above.
It's time to make pancakes. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Good luck in your game. Well, thank you. And welcome in, Disciple. How we doing tonight, pilot? Archimangos. Karuta. Yeah, not exactly the best faction, but... I don't know. Which is worse? House Liao or... Liao. I think that's how you pronounce it. I've been saying Leo. I guess Liao is supposed to be... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I pronounced it correctly. Maybe I didn't.
Locking in all
doing well, thank you. That's good to hear, Palette. That's good to hear.
Standing by.
This has been a lot of fun when it comes to Battletech. If you haven't had the chance, I'm sure a lot of pilots here have played Battletech, but just, it's so good. Target destroyed.
Neutralized.
I hear ya.
Alright, Glitch. Why don't you jump over here? Here, maybe?
Taking the high road.
I don't know if that's not as high as I would have wanted, but LM-20, just spam that into the area. Alright, Blaze. See if we can get you in closer.
Engaging jump jets.
I think that's still going to be like a 50% chance to hit with the 65. I'll take those odds. Right arm destroyed. Javelin's just backing up, rethinking its decisions. And it's going to try and hit. I'm surprised it didn't try to hit with something. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
Engaging jump jets.
I will still be here. Overheat warning. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the best idea. Let's see, sensor lock. Yeah, we're just going to sensor lock you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I was hoping I could get in close and then...
No
I was hoping
sweat.
I could get in close in the melee, but... doesn't seem to be a thing I can do right now.
Time to die.
This should help eliminate. Right torso destroyed.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
What's up, boss?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, wait, what? Nothing. All right, Blackjack, get yourself over here. Let's see if we can finish up this job. A successful death from above was good earlier. It was fantastic.
Commander.
It was a fantastic time. It was.
Lifting off.
Let's see if we can get you over here, and then I want to see if I can finish him off with LRMs. Not quite finished off, but... Oh, you're trying to get behind me, are you? Or right beside me? Why didn't you do anything? I don't know, it doesn't matter now. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, I hope that distraction was sufficient for our friends' purposes.
Mission successful.
I mean, we did slug her like half a... What, I think that was an entire lance, if not more. Let's see, 500,000. That went well, really well. Seems like we did the right thing in calling you in, mercenary. Glad to see we both came out ahead today. I mean, yeah, we did do really good for that contract, and nobody was injured. What's funny is I'm not even seeing the legs, like, I'm not even seeing the legs damage for these. I guess, to be fair, I didn't really have a chance to death from above too much. Too much, you know. I'm sure if you go back far enough, there was, there's plenty of footage of me just absolutely smashing mechs. What's your favorite mech chassis? Out of the entire Battletech series, I would say the Charter, followed very closely by the Bushwhacker. It's not in this one just yet, but, I mean, what can I say? I might mod it in at some point. But that's probably going to be after the playthrough. Why is it glowing white like that? But for now, I'm trying to see if we can get a... For now, I'm trying to see if we can get a Marauder built. Other than that, I'm a Hunchback 4G pilot through and through. Honestly, I can absolutely respect that. I can absolutely respect that. That AC-10 or usually, you know, AC-20 can definitely hit like a absolute dump truck. Can I manually paint this thing? Is there like, can I paint this thing a different color? Doesn't look like I can paint it directly, but maybe that'll be something we can do later on. I'm not entirely sure. Best death from above mech is the Highlander. I mean, the very first Highlander burial, the designers reinforced the legs so it could be done again. colors are in the company menu. I think we may need to change a few things here. Oh yeah, we can definitely change things a little bit. Let's see here, purple, where is it? I'm surprised there isn't an obnoxious, like, pink. There it is. There it is. That'll do it. That will absolutely do. That'll absolutely do it. Now we're gonna have very colorful mechs running about the battlefield. I was about to say, if that's a charger, like, I'm just gonna be upset. Because you have one here, but you're not gonna put one in the game, but no, it's fine. Let's see, what crest do we even want? Because I think we should change it. Something that represents my company. I would have said that one, but I'm looking for, like, I like it. I like it. Death from above. It's usually brought on wings. R3, B3, LXX Leader. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. In the captain's quarters. Arg. Well, we now have very, very pink mechs.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Now we've done it. Now we've done it. Now our mechs look... Now our mechs look very appropriate. I actually kind of like the damage. I like the damage look on the Centurion. Now this is very, very appropriate. Last mech standing. A lance of pirate mechs have been rampaging through the local government territory. Lyerton. Them razing population centers, burning fields, refineries, looting storage facilities. They're clearly doing everything they can think they can do to drive people out. This is blank, pure and simple. We need you to find them, destroy them. No escape, no prisoners. Not much to say, Commander. Shoot to kill. 200,000 C-bills. 200,000 C-bills just to... Just go blow them up. All right, fair enough. I love how the dropship is also painted pink. Yep, this is definitely...
Command interface initiated.
This now is very, very good, very good. I love everything that's going on here. Intel says that they're near your current location. Move out and clear them out. Ah, Shorn's Irregulars. They have a bright pink Highlander with heavy metal on the right arm. Goose rifle.
Time to get dirty.
I am looking forward to upgrading to the Highlander then. How's the deployment going? It's going well. We're gonna hunt down some pirates.
Moving to position.
And I definitely don't have, colorful mechs. Snored some regulars. We're definitely gonna have to see about getting a Highlander at some point, because if I can't have a Charger, then that one's gonna be the one that we're gonna use. At least for me, not necessarily. Weirdo mercs. I mean, have you seen what I've done with my mechs? I think I would kind of qualify. I think I would kind of qualify under the same sort of crazy to some extent.
Engaging jump jets.
Like, I think I'm just kind of crazy, not necessarily.
Sensor lock on target.
All right, well, at least we have that one revealed.
Waiting for orders.
You're gonna jump up here and
Time to fly.
we're gonna put some part on that target. Have you seen what the Snort Bandit Thieves did? No, I haven't. I was more trying to get you on top of rocks so you'd have
Want some more? Huh?
targeting baffle destroyed.
Receiving you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put you on top of the rock. You can't get on top of the rock. Fine, I'll put you on top of this rock then. LMAO. Snords and regulars. They're great. Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
So you're telling me that two mechs
Commander.
caused all this trouble for you?
Engaging jump jet.
You're telling me that you couldn't put down a locust and a flea? Like, all you had to do is
Firing on target.
wave a couple of SRM launchers in their face and they'd probably surrender. Like, they would probably surrender, given the fact that there's just, like, there's no way their heat sinks are going to be able to deal with that. Let me rephrase that. Inferno SRM launchers. Which could have been something that was low tech, technically. I don't know. I don't think it would be low tech to put fire on a SRM missile, but I could be wrong.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get in close. See if I can hit him from here. 50%. I'll take those odds. Target destroyed. Target's down, Commander. Let's get you home and collect our pay. 200,000 for 2 targets is actually not that bad.
Mission successful.
That was actually pretty good. Also, one of their mechs has a cassette tape player. That is, I love that. I really love that. I mean, I think that, I gotta say, like, that's actually pretty nifty. Alright, we got a couple of flea parts and a large laser. They really wanted to pay us well for that one, I guess. Again, I don't think I'm going to be constructing a flea, but, I mean, at least we can sell some of it. Yeah, we're probably going to get, like, 50,000 for both parts, but at least it's something. Alright, storage components, flea parts, 30,000. I got 30,000 a piece. Not bad. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick. Morale's almost absolutely maxed out, by the way. You love to see it. You love to absolutely see it. Training day. Oh no. Our pilots are inexperienced and untested. It's half a skull. 300,000. You know what? Sure. Because, again, I'm only fielding my mechs, so it's not that bad. Sure, I can help out with your merry band of idiot. Oh. Wait, you're... I know you. You can't fool me. That's the exact same pilot that we were dealing with earlier. I don't know if that one's the one that got shot, but like, yeah, one of them went down. Could have sworn it was an 8-track or that. We're trying to build a local force of mech warriors here on Learton. Our pilots are inexperienced and untested. We'd like you to help train them. Sure, I could probably tell them a thing or two. Destroy the enemy lance and keep the trainees alive. I will try my best. Burger Time is a hell of a name. I love it. I love the smell of coolant in the morning. Coolant's toxic. If you can smell it, you're probably gonna die. Wait, what does it smell like? Because it smells weird in here. Focus, people. Command, we're seeing engine signatures from single lance in the AO. Should be right about here. Let's do this. Kind of smells like onions. Does coolant smell like onions? No, it's probably you. You need to take a shower. I'll be on station, Commander. Meet me here when you're ready to leave. All right, thanks. I love how I'm in a Centurion with an Ultra Cannon 20 in a melee focus mech. Probably found it in one of the museums and yoinked it.
Position
They
confirmed.
yoinked some of these urban mechs out of a museum.
Sensors have something.
Because they're that good. Stop phasing through the urban mech, please. Alright, let's see here. Let's get you into the forest area and then... Okay, the urban mechs have jump jets. I need to take advantage of them.
Commander?
I at least want you on top of the rocks so you might be able to see something. Alright, go ahead and brace.
Orders?
Burger time. I want you to move into the forest so you can at least get contact on that battle mech. What we got? We got a Panther. Well, go ahead. Don't be shy. Hit it in the torso, please. Preferably. Well, look at that. We'll make a mech warrior out of you yet. Alright, I'm gonna jump in beside you, and then I'm gonna smack it hard with my Ultra AC 20 cannon. How does it exist? We don't know. Right arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical
It's
damage
go time.
Well, your PPC is gone, friend. What do you plan to do? SRM4s. One of them hit. Congratulations.
Commander?
Alright, I'm gonna have you jump over
It's normal.
here. Poor Irby is so ignored you just walked through it. I didn't even mean to walk through it. I was just like...
Hey there.
Like, again, I want to collect
no.
these once I can... Again, once I can afford to, I'm going to start collecting them, but...
Standing by.
Don't really make enough for that, sadly. Alright. Now, this is one of those tactics I like to call... beat the snot out of them with their own arm. Go on. Go do it. Yeah, there you go. That was a good hit. See, you're learning. Aw, I wanted to... Now, I'm going to teach you a tactic they don't teach in the academies. This one's called pancake time.
Leg damage imminent.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Warning, armor low.
Gyro overload. You see now, because we've done that, we can go ahead and have the
Yes,
Urbies
Commander.
jump up here, jump into range,
high.
hopefully. Be able to come behind us with the AC-10s. Should be able to. That doesn't necessarily mean that they will be able to. Go ahead and brace. Yay, pancake time.
What's up, boss?
Now, go ahead. Teach me. Go ahead. Show me what you've learned.
Here we go.
Show me what you've learned.
Boom.
Nice.
All primary targets have been destroyed.
Good job, little commando. Commander, I got a blip coming in fast and low. Looks like a leopard making a drop. Spec company. Primary targets are down. You can evac anytime. Affirmative. I'm on station. Meet me at the LZ. Alright, you know what? Y'all are gonna get a lesson in... Y'all are gonna get a lesson in... Y'all are gonna get another lesson in...
Affirmative.
Ass kicking. Make sure that you stay in the forest, and we're gonna watch that dropship come in. Shit, Commander, remember that Leopard I mentioned? Looks like they dropped another mech. A big one. Big one? What does a big one mean? I don't want to die. The target is optional, Commander. If you don't feel these trainees are up to... Head for the LZ. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm pretty sure that's a... It was a fire starter.
Standing by.
It's a fire starter. I just... Okay, Irby, get up here and...
Roger.
Show me what you got. I thought it was a trebuchet, but no. It's just a fire starter. I eat the keyboard.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
It's how an instructor teaches a recruit in the rumble seat the meaning of crazy. I absolutely love the rumble seats for various reasons.
Waiting for orders.
On a completely unrelated note, that's why I tend to have a stack of ammo underneath the seat of all of my mechs. For added effect, of course. Yeah, it's a really big fire starter. Big fire starter. Is she calling him fat? I don't know.
Waiting for orders.
I'm confused and I don't want to know, actually.
Roger.
I got no idea. Oh no, it's a fire starter. Whatever shall we do? 60% reduction in firepower is crazy, though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make my move. on the fire starter.
Engaging jump jets.
I want to make sure that this shot hits. And it's going to.
Committed.
Damn. Borg and like everything put together just absolutely just makes it difficult to hit him.
Roger.
Like again, that was an autocannon 20, ultra autocannon 20 directly to the face. Because he's in the forest and like protected and whatnot, like it basically just reduces the damage by 60%.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, well, I mean, it's just a fire starter. I don't think it's gonna do that much damage, but still. You missed with everything.
Failed to connect.
Burger time.
Receiving you.
Please run this thing into the ground.
I copy.
Ignores cover, ignores guard. Yes, it does. Show me that one of you has what it takes to take this damn thing down. Heavens above. Please just hit him.
Engaging physical
Oh,
attack.
not to the back. Oh. Left arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, it's trying to get away. I see how it is. All right, burger time. Just keep smacking him. Because he has bulwark and he's and then everything else is gonna basically not hit as well. So
failed to connect.
How do you miss a melee attack? You like, I know it's possible, but you seriously out here? Please hit.
Targeting for an outstrap.
Right arm destroyed. You hit with something.
Solid connection on
I
that
will
one.
give you. I'll give you that. You hit with something.
I'm here.
There is hope for you yet. Can you? Oh hell yeah! Go smack him, pilot. Let me see it. Let me see what you got, early. 40 damage, respectable. And that emotional support laser for a backup. Alright, it's been fun, Firestarter. It's been fun. But, I'm gonna smack you. Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
I'm
detected.
surprised this damn Firestarter is still going. What do they make these things out of?
I'm receiving you.
Alright, just keep
Order
punching him. Keep punching him.
Engaging.
Because it just ignores the board, so. Target destroyed. That was one tough fire starter. Commander, the area has been cleared. Doris has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
So, okay, let me get this straight. One Panther, and then one really full-arced fire starter. All right. I see how it is. I was expecting a trebuchet, at least, when that thing first sat down. But, like, nope. Well done, Commander. We obviously placed our faith in the right mercenary company. We'll let you know if we have any other work for you. Well, thank you. Everyone made it out uninjured this time. And we got some really big fire starter salvage. I'm not sure how that I'm not sure how that makes any sort of sense, but like But sure. Sure. That's a really big fire starter. What a joke. Okay. Nothing good on the market, sadly. Just hoping for another Marauder part. Yeah, nothing really good on the market. What about equipment? I see jump jets, heat sinks, nothing.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Nothing that really piques my interest just yet. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then contracts contested will. A local government lost a large area of land thanks to dubious legal maneuvering by compelling agents. This land includes an important ancestral military base. We need this base taken back from Liao and held until things can be sorted out. I don't buy the ancestral fortress part of this, but the legal maneuverings check out. Commander, a mercenary company could resolve this thing quickly and prevent a large-scale conflict. Well, you know what they say. Show me the sea bills, and then we can talk about that. And now I have to put things back together. Glitch, why don't you take that? Behemoth theme, take this one, and then we'll go ahead and put you into the blackjack. Although I'm not even sure what I would use the Marauder for specifically. It's like, I would love to have a 75-ton mech just in general because of the amount of space we could... Just the amount of space for the activities we could have in that thing, but...
Command interface initiated.
I don't really know what that platform would be good for right now. This is where the local government's ancestral fortress is located. Let's get eyes on it and see how many units will be facing. Move in, clear out any defenders, and hold the area until the local government forces arrive to relieve you.
Good to go, Commander.
Alright, let's take this road.
Coordinates received.
See if we can get any high grounds. Doesn't look like any turrets in the area just yet.
Aye, aye.
On my way.
This is the ancestral fortress. This looks like a modern operational military base to me. Don't get hung up in the details. It's whatever at this point. I don't like this. Watch out for enemy reinforcements, Commander. You don't say. You don't say.
What can I do for you?
Alright, I want you up on that ridge.
Affirmative.
I want some overwatch over here. Alright,
standing by.
Go ahead, get over there. See if you can get in close to the area.
Waiting
and
for
then
orders.
see if you can push up into there. I'm gonna go ahead and start making my way down there. So I'm a close range unit. Always am, forever will be. Can I jump into there? Not quite, but it'll be good enough. Alright, Shadowhawk, see if you can...
Taking the high road.
Oh no, that's glitch. Okay. No, that's decent for fire support on that front. You get
Location
up here,
confirmed.
and then
Moving out.
see if you can get in position.
Heads up,
You
Commander.
really are playing
You've
tonight.
got
Make sure to
hostile
get some
contacts
sleep too.
inbound.
I will. I will. Alright, who has come to challenge? Who has come to challenge us today? Oh, that's the third mech. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Hello, Jenner. Are you having fun over here? Alright, let's see here. I have cover, should have cover on this side, and then I'm just gonna sneak a shot. Probably not gonna be the best. Probably not gonna be the best time if I do that. Go ahead, sensor lock you.
Sensor lock on target.
And then glitch.
Good to go.
You're gonna jump over here and then LRMs for days. Woot, late night. Battletech, hope it's been fun. It has been amazing. It's good to see you. You. How are we doing tonight, pilot?
Got it.
Everything got into the gym. Structure exposed. Jump jets destroyed.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Alright, Behemoth, go ahead. Go ahead, jump over here. Really be nice if we had some sort of tag system. Awesome. Thank you.
Locking in all weapons.
SRM4 destroyed. Pavement. Let's
Commander?
see if we can get you into a better position. Yeah, if you're up here, you should be able to see all of the targets. Not all of them, but at least you have a decent shot at this one. Medium laser destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, I prefer not to use the Ultra Cannon 20 unless I can get a decent hit. Well, that could have been a lot worse. Damn, they seem to be missing quite a bit here. Oh, here comes another Jenner. Unless that's the other one that I've been... Unless that was the one I was seeing before. Is that the one that was invisible over here? I think it was. No, there's one more over here. Alright, go ahead. Get in there. Melee it.
Engaging physical attack.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's how we do it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, Glitch, you're gonna go ahead, jump over here.
I leap. I soar.
And then which one do we want to... You're a little bit closer. You're overheating a little bit too. I smell weakness over here.
Want some more?
SRM4 destroyed.
Orders.
We're gonna jump you over here and then literally just move 2 feet. It's enough to get you the
Firing a full
movement. Seems Microsoft Slot is planning to retire Windows 11 this year, be replacing it with 12, and will be a subscription-based with new LM baked in that you cannot remove. Shut down eating more system resources. They just shut down Windows 10. Like, at this point, I'm just going back to 7. Like, if they... Like, I don't think they can physically remove it from my hard drive or, like, SSD, but, like, still. Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
But it's just, like, Like, that's just, like... Why would you do it? Like, why? Why would you do anything? Pilot named Glitch is gonna roll a lot of failed piloting checks, lol. I mean, she's been doing amazing work for me with that LRM I'll earn 20 plus.
Engaging physical attack.
Crunch. Right torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
All right,
I
Glitch.
hear ya.
Why don't you show them how good you've been doing? All right, just go ahead and jump over here,
Ready,
and then
set.
you're gonna rain down fire on this javelin.
It's good.
There you go. Target destroyed. Dropship inbound, Commander. And a job well done. Here we go. Occupy the fortress. Oh, we still have to get into the fortress. We have to claim the
You
fortress. All right,
Jump
go
in.
ahead and jump down there. And then you go ahead, jump down there. Well done, Commander. The fortress is ours. The local government forces are inbound to take possession
Mission successful.
of the ancestral fortress. Alright, 400,000 sea bills. That's pretty decent. What do we get for salvage? We have a medium laser, jump jet, and a jump jet. Fair enough. You know what? That's some pretty alright salvage. Mostly because I don't think I want to deal with the Jenner on that one. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save up. This will be the last contract for the evening. That'll be the end of our little contracts for the evening. Let's see here. Give me just a second. There we go. I would like to thank, let's see here. Isamu, Fan of Fuses, Angel, Disciple, Damiogram, Snyder, callouts, Inferno. Let's see here. Star Saber, Philip, Jeremir, Blooded. Let's see here. Who else is here? Turdu, Ben Heil, Archmangos, Keel Hendros, Myth Collector. Let's see here. Who else was here? Cork Fox, Kygun, Code Jason, Lord Vancer, Griffin the Bard, Lord Vancer, let's see, Vivid Alchemist, Pure Tides. And I want to say, whether you were watching in the background or just or in chat, I wanted to say thank you to every single pilot here. It means the world to me that you're willing to fight by my side and join me on these crazy adventures that we go on each and every single night. And as always, this has been Call Sign Anka, signing out.